Question mark. Close enough. There. All caps art. Done. Aw. You know what? Tails? Yeah, tails. I'm just flipping it for fun though. You're still gonna be stuck in a delay realm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
They start to become
Okay,
chatty and
let's see.
sus to you.
Oh, tried the game and probably said you'd escape. Good job, Atra. Now you don't have to sell your soul to Genshin. That's the best thing that could ever happen to you. And now you no longer have to do. Well, I guess technically you're in a way still in Genshin because you're watching me, who's playing Genshin. It's like, oh no, what is it called? No, it's not secondhand contact. It's like indirect. There we go. Indirect Genshin-ing. You got indirectly Genshin. Something like that. Probably. Maybe. Wait a second, I just want to check one more thing, and then I'm just gonna open up my fire alpaca. Let's see, where's my alpaca stuff? Alpaca. Pacalac. Cadillac. Pack. Damn, Nilu. I like packas. There it goes. But I forgot if they spit on people. Then again, I guess a lot of things get spit on people. No one is safe to be spit on. Oh, you're here to hear the reactions, not the actual game? Thank you, Atwa. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yuri gets to stay in delay realm, though. Let's see, GPFA, and that should change it to fire.
It's actually kind of infuriating, to be honest.
Oh boy. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, wait, why is it not latched to my fire alpaca though? Latched to fire alpaca. There you go. And there's some music. Do you want to play 50-50?
I think I'm just gonna go now.
Aww. Yuri's brain cells are leaking. There he goes. He has fled. Okay, well, I guess I'll just remove the last bit of the title. There. Okay, well, I guess I gotta figure out the stream alert stuff. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I guess make sure the hat is a different piece, the box is a different piece. Maybe the arms and the head as a different piece. Then again, I'm not. How do I put this? Not really used to doing a separation for what was it? Live 2D. I don't think I'm. It will take me quite a while to learn Live 2D to know how to separate its parts properly. Plus, apparently rigging it is also a pain. Just because you know how to draw does not mean you know how to rig in Live 2D. But it's actually kind of impressive to the people that know how to rig. Yeah. And then right there. Aw, technically, I guess if it was moving, the bow would move too. But you know what? Let's just pretend the bow can't move. He's a very stiff bow. He is frightened by the fact that he is on top of a gremlin's head, I guess. It's like, no, I'm stuck. There's no escape, and why am I lagging? The fuck? Did I put the stabilizers? No, stabilizers are normal. Okay, maybe it's just because of the way I'm leaning my arm. That might be it. Okay, let's see. I just need to move my keyboard just a tad. Just for comfort. Or I guess I could just complete the box first. There you go. Aw, I kind of wish it was like one of those nice round boxes though. Those are nice. Okay, I guess in the meantime, make the bow bit. I guess it needs like this part first, but at the same time I gotta like ignore the fact that there's like a sketch of the bow, so I don't follow it as a guideline. I just need it as like a slight reference, but not use it too heavily? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait a minute. How am I supposed to do the little flary? Oh, I guess they would like come out of here one day. Okay. Guess the flary bits, the little bits of the bow that stick outy, it would just appear from the bottom. Or I guess from the insides. Never really thought too much about how bows work. Then again, I guess most people probably don't really think about it that highly unless they draw bows too often. It's like, yep, the bow does whatever that is. It's like, really? Yeah, you never noticed? Huh. Guess I never did. Ew, that doesn't look right. I think the other way to do bows is that you just kind of have it scrunch up a little. Like there. I mean, wait, how does the Hello Kitty's bows work? I know Hello Kitty wears bows as well, but I forgot how exactly. I think it's just like big chunk. Oh yeah, I guess it would be Simplify bow. Yeah, something like that. Just not really much detail put into it. Oh yeah, wait, did I make sure that the playlist is gonna stay within playlist? Because the last time I let it go AWOL, it kept playing songs from what was it? Yasobi? They have good songs though, it's just it makes YouTube angry when I put the VODs up. It's like, excuse me, this is copyrighted music. You could still keep it here, but no, you have a copyright thing on your thing now. Guess something like that. It's like, oh, okay. I mean, I don't really get anything from having VODs other than that I have a little record now. Well, then again, I guess it's a really large record. I kind of wonder, there's probably people that binge watch entire VODs. It's like, oh man, I love this person so much, I'm just gonna watch every one of their content. All of them? All of them. Kind of like the Unisana Spot stuff. I mean, there's no VOD of it anymore, not officially anyways. But there is like little archives of it. I don't think I ever watched any of their stuff though. I mean, they're both really nice creators. They are very good at what they do. And their Mark Poller is pretty cool. Now I'm just thinking about all the times that people try to go like, oh wow, I want to go and interact with so-and-so creator, but that means that I'm just gonna go find out where their house is and go there like it's a field trip. It's like, don't do that. No. Definitely don't do that. Kind of weird. Like, what makes people think that they're allowed to go into other people's houses? It's weird. Please don't do that. You think it would be like kind of obvious to not do that just because they are a creator and they seem friendly from, I guess, you know, because of course they're gonna be friendly when they're doing their videos and stuff, but they don't want you to interrupt their private life. Oh. Okay, that actually looks not too bad. It doesn't look great, but it doesn't look bad. At some point, I kind of just want to just draw and not have to say much of anything. But at the same time, it's like, am I able to have my brain running at the same time while I'm trying to draw? Like, do I have a drawing autopilot to the point where I can just talk about random things just for the sake of it? Ugh, I don't like the other side of the ribbon. One ribbon looks fine. The other ribbon, not so fine. If I was a big PP brain, I could make it so that whenever the box bobs, the bow also bobs. It would look cute if I could do that, but no, I'm lazy. If I could just make it look pretty enough, it's like, Anna, this is my pretty coat of paint. I didn't put too much effort into this coat of paint because I did not feel like it, but this is mine. And I don't have to credit anybody because I'm the one who drew it. Oh, something came up and all you heard was private life? And if you just want to draw silently, why not? Because we can just chill and listen to music? Aw, thanks. Also, what I was saying was, you know how like sometimes there's people that figure out where a creator lives? Like, you know the popular YouTube creators? So they just waltz over to their house and they interrupt their private life. As in, they just like think that going to their house is like this friendly field trip, and they're just gonna be like, oh my god, wow, you took all this effort just to find me so you can interact with me in my own private dormitories? Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna welcome you in. No, of course they're gonna rightfully freak out. You're literally impeding on their place, their safety house. No one likes it when someone goes and approaches one's safety house. It's supposed to be a place to claim as their own. and where they can feel safe. And it definitely does not feel safe to have some random person show up at their door. Well, like an unintended random person. Stuff like neighbors, door, wait, what is it? Mailmans. Yeah, those are reasonable random people to show up. But like, you know, fans and stuff, it's just weird. I don't blame them for feeling awkward. Not everyone can deal with some random person showing up and asking for autographs when they have no business being there to begin with. Oh, you heard of it? And indeed, it's like celebrities. You don't need to get involved with their lives. I mean, it's nice that they provided content for everyone else, and some of them really do genuinely enjoy their work. However, please do not go over to their house and ask for an autograph. Then again, there's also the case of like they're just trying to enjoy their vacation, but because they're so popular and everyone can recognize what they look like, they end up being put to the side as like, hey, yeah, I would like a photograph with you. Is that okay? It's like, oh, they just want to enjoy themselves. Let them just enjoy their vacation and not get interrupted every 20 seconds. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I guess it does sound a little bit out of context if I just only say one word. It's like, ta-da! It's like, what? Huh? What is this in context with? Oh yeah, here you go. The thing is, my brain isn't really good at remembering things, so sometimes I go like, oh, I even forgot how I even got there. What was I talking about? Oh, face reveals can be a no-no? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of nice whenever you do know what a person looks like, but at the same time, it's like this weird combination of fascination to the point where you end up with kind of stalkery-ish fans. It's like, are you really a fan if you have to stalk a person because you want to know what a person looks like? I think there was also like... The thing is, I don't really know much about them. Some guy named Dream. All I know is that they're like this Minecraft creator, but people are like, oh my god, we don't know what he looks like. And then they finally look at him, it's like, oh wow. I was like, yep, you open Pandora's box. What did you expect? Ah. And then some people even make fun of him. It's like, he looks ugly. I was like, well, I mean, that's the face he was born with. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just have no stance. It's like, he did a thing. I guess. Congrats. He revealed what he looked like. Oh, wow. Congrats. I'm just gonna go over to that part of the internet where I don't touch Minecraft. I guess that's about right. For some reason, one of the bow looks bigger than the other, and it's freaking me out. I think it's the other bow. It needs to be big. Oh, yeah. There's also, I think, like, the Niji Sanji ones. One of the Niji Sanji talents, at least in the EN branch, they like to go to conventions, but because their voice is kind of pretty obvious, they kind of have to have someone go over to the booths for them instead. So that way they can't be outed as like, oh my god, you sound just like that Niji Sanji person. It's like, yeah, funny coincidence. You're them, aren't you? Nope, definitely not. Absolutely nope. Okay, bye! Though at the same time, there's probably people that like to do research on other people, but it's also kind of doubles as, in a weird way, stalking. It's like, hey, what were they beforehand? Or, oh my god, this is what they look like! It's like, maybe don't do that until they do it themselves? Nah, man, we're gonna do it for them, because we're curious little humans. The curiosity, but need to respect privacy, yeah. Too much to pry, just enjoy content? Yeah. I mean, you gotta respect the creators and their wishes, and if they wish not to be disturbed in their real life stuff, then yeah, you should probably not disturb them. However, if they're kind of open to going like, hey, this is just me doing my IRL stuff, it's like, yeah, sure. I guess there is some risk of being like, you know, a prominent figure in anything. It's like, oh wow, this guy is so cool. Maybe one day I can meet so-and-so cool person. I have no idea what's wrong with this bow. This bow looks cool. The other side does not look cool. Then again, I could probably just rip it off. Here we go. I'm just gonna cheat and just yeet this part for myself. There you go, and then I just duplicate it on the other side, and that way I don't have to redraw it. But I do need to figure out how to put it on. Close enough. I just have to connect it at the bottom. Yeah. Oh, what am I drawing anyways? Apparently this one is to gift. So it would essentially either... One, I just make a show the image. I know there's like some people with alerts that are really nice looking, like it will have pieces move in accordance with... Well, I guess it's just a moving image actually. But yeah. So I guess I'm just making sure I have options if I wanted to have like a little wiggle. Never mind, that's me wiggling one piece of the... Like if I want to... I do not like this bow! God damn it! I thought I had the bow, but apparently I don't. Okay, what if I just draw this bow from afar? Maybe that would help me. Yeah, so if I wanted to, I can have it have moving pieces or not have moving pieces. It's all up to me and what I want out of my alerts. I mean, the ones I have currently, they do have a little bit of moving pieces, but it's not too complex. Oh yeah, that's a decent enough bow. Yeah, sometimes I'm kind of slow at drawing. It happens. Well, I guess it's probably... And then again, it would depend on the situation. Sometimes drawing slow isn't that bad, and sometimes drawing fast ain't that bad either. Like, if you're able to draw fast, then go for it. If it makes you comfortable, and you could still, like, draw fine, and it doesn't impede on you. However, if you cannot draw very fast, that's okay too. If you want to have something that looks more complete or more polished or something that makes you happy, yeah, you can draw slow too. Okay, put this here. Round out the bottom somehow. Okay, then round out the other bottom. And right here, and right there. Kinda wonder if I remember how to do a squash and stretch technique where it looks like it's super cool, but it's not actually all that cool to begin with once you realize what's going on. It's like, oh. You're just literally squashing two images. It's like, yep. It's not that complex as you think it was. It's like, wow. I don't remember how to do it though. Oh, you're right. I'm supposed to put little lines on this. Oh, shit. Okay, let me just go over to... Wait, does this thing then... Does the lid... I guess it depends. Sometimes the lid has lines on it, and other times the lid does not come with lines. I don't even remember what the one for Twitch has. It's like, does it have lines or does it not have lines? I don't remember. I'll just put lines just in case. I could just turn them off afterwards if I don't like them. Okay, and the other line... Oh yeah, right. This thing would go inwards. Almost forgot that bit. Would go... Kinda like that. There you go. Okay, at least he has lines, and I just have to give him lines. Then I just have to make a bit of progress. As long as it's moving forward, everything will be okay. I wonder if people like, what was it, Bob Ross, because he kind of sounds ASMR-y. It's like, he just sounds like the calm person. It's like, yeah, give people the calm vibes. Oh yeah, I could probably just duplicate the stick. So that way I don't have to draw another stick. I like cheating on sticks. There, now I only need one stick. Unless I want to cheat again, and I just have to duplicate another pair of sticks. Yeah. Stick cheating. Oh, okay, I guess this thing needs to be rotated a bit. glorious, glorious. Oh yeah, I guess at some point I'm gonna have to figure out what colors to give them to. Okay, well, as long as I don't have to think about it, it can't hurt me as much as I think it could. Right? Okay, now I just have to work on the bod. I'm just gonna go check outside for a second. Little arms. Little tiny arms. Baby arms. Baby arms. Baby arms! Come on! Yeah. Oh yeah, right. I need to separate these arms too. I want to make sure that if I wanted to, they can waggle independently from each other. And then again, is there a person who kind of has arms, but the problem is they're connected to the same nerve, so they end up making the same exact movements? But then again, would they make a mirrored movement, or would it be like they're moving, like if one goes to the left, the other one also goes to the left? That's gotta suck, though. This is why you gotta make sure you protect your spine. I think it's the spine. Probably the spine. There. And that's connected. I guess I could probably connect this line. So it would pivot around the arm, and then it goes wee. Oh wait, I should probably turn off these arms too. Goodbye, arms. And oh yeah, right. The head probably needs to be its own piece, and I should probably be naming these pieces. This thing is the hat, even though I hate hats, and I forgot to turn off my caps lock. This shall be a hat, and this shall be the head. There you go, head. Oh, god damn it! The adverts are back. Okay, and then this is a box, and then this part is the arms. Here. No, Atra, no. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that. Oh, I guess if someone isn't subscribed or they have ad block, that means they can't see head pat attempts. I guess that's one way I can protect my head. Is like, oh no, the adverts are here. Well, I guess I shouldn't head pat. It's like, yes, you shouldn't head pat because you can't see it, just like whenever the starting screen shows up. It's a good thing I installed that one thing, so theoretically, whenever I go to either the starting soon screen or the BRB scene, it should make it so the ability to head pat is turned off temporarily, hence you will not be able to redeem it and be like, oh my god, I got a head pat thing working, but I can't see it because we're on the wrong screen. It's like, no, look, everything is okay, see? Ta-da! Yeah? Yeah. Ugh, how am I supposed to deal with this outfit? Is that the bottom of the outfit or the top of the outfit? Well, time to figure out how to do math. I guess it would theoretically go that low? Maybe? At least 1 hour and 30 seconds don't feel that long, at least for me. I guess for everyone else it depends. It's like, oh my god, these adverts are... Then again, I guess adverts are gonna make it feel like at least an hour. It's like, oh god, I've been in hell for an hour. It's only been 1 minute and 30 seconds. I've been in hell for a whole hour. Okay. I watched things. Like, maybe something about Arby's. I don't know. And again, you would think the ads would be different depending on the person's region. It's like, excuse me, these are American advertisements and I'm not in America and the store does not exist next to me? Hello? Hello? Savon, right? Or is it Savion? Darn it, there's too many ways to pronounce words. But yeah, hello! I'm just drawing. I'm kind of a bit of a slow drawer though. I got that far. I mean, the sketch is already pre-drawn though from like a different stream. I have not touched it in forever. Yeah, so you got this one, that one, and this one. Oh, apparently I wrote text on it. And then there's falling humans. My favorite. I love falling humans. Don't worry, they're probably not dead. Hopefully. Maybe. Wait, is there a second version of it? Oh, closed box. Yeah. Nothing like falling humans in the morning. Maybe I should try drawing the head. The body confuses me too much. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. Because the arm wiggles, that means I need to turn off the arms temporarily and draw the head where it would be. Oh. Maybe I should get rid of the box. It's confusing me too. It's like, where does my head go? Your head goes on your neck hole. What? Is that not where your head go? Yes? No? What? I wonder how does one go about reattaching someone's head? Is it possible to reattach someone's head? Would they still be alive afterwards? Ugh. It'd be kind of interesting if, well, I guess it would be robots then. The robots would probably be able to go like, yep, the head goes in the neck hole. It's like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense. For you guys at least. Our necks come pre-attached, so there is no neck hole. There isn't? No, it's just a bunch of components stuck together. We don't have the luxury of neck holes. Because we don't have one. Damn. You're missing out, man. We have neck holes, replaceable limbs. We could easily replace our limbs because we're robot people. Damn. I wonder how well Cyberpunk would ever work out if it was real. Especially if, wait, is there rejection stuff when it comes to foreign objects that are made of metal? You would think they would probably try to chew out all the components. It's like, this component, it is not taste good. You should probably not have it in your body. But I need that to move my arm? Nope, the body knows best, and the body says get rid of this shit. Body, I need that to move my arm. You have no arm. You're not supposed to have an arm anymore. It's gone. Why are you like this, Bod? Because I'm trying to protect you from all the bad things, like robo-arms. Robo-arms are a mistake. No. Oh, they aren't. I like robot arms. Do you though? Robo-arms are foreign objects. And body don't want none of those. Then again, what would happen if all of our cells were able to talk? I guess it would just sound like an entire population of like, if you could like oversee an entire city, but you could hear all of their voices at once. Yeah, that's probably not very good. It's like, okay, never mind. How do I turn back the clock so I don't think? Just don't think? Yes, just no thinking. Over there. Thank you. Okay, how do I make this go upsy? It's kind of upsies. It's not like anyone would be able to see it because the arm is in the way, which it should be. Okay, and then do this on the other side, but make sure it stays within the box. Oh yeah, also, nah, I should probably not mess with that. Oh yeah, connect this guy to that guy. And then... Oh, okay, I guess that's about it. I just need to give him a face and I'm good. Or I should probably move the mouth to a different layer. Here you go, mouse. You could come with me. Also, I should probably just readjust the mouth just a tad. There you go. Yeah, close enough. like that? I guess so. Oh, wait, what the? Here you go. Okay, there's one. I'll just give it an eyebrow. Oh. No, not big enough. Or actually, I need it smaller. Why is... Oh, wait a minute. I'm messing with the wrong dial. That's why I'm wondering, why is my brush not getting any smaller? This brush is still too chunk. That's because you messed with the opacity? Oh! I wonder who's the person coming up with the name opacity. Very chunky name indeed. Darn it! What did I need to knock again? Oh yeah, right, bod. Aww, my eyebrow! Guess I would probably leave him right around there-ish. Okay, that means I just need to duplicate these two. Put this guy below. Flip him over. Wait a minute. Where does his eyeball? Eyeball goes somewhere. Oh, there we go. Now I can see where it's supposed to go. Okay, so it would be flipped. It'd go right there-ish, but it's too big, so I need to shrink him a little, which is probably why it doesn't look quite right. Maybe a tad bit bigger. Okay, hopefully that's about as big. Okay, now I just gotta flip the eyebrow. Or I guess turn it around. Right about there. Yeah. And then it would have a hand, it would have arms, it would have a box, and now he needs a body. Oh. Alright, trying to figure out the body though. I guess I could just sloppily draw it so that way I don't feel as bad. It's like, there, if I do it right the first time, then good for me. If I don't, that's okay too. Darn it. Okay. Darn it, this box is annoying me. There we go, now I can kind of see where I'm working with. Okay, so the top bit would come up. Then there's the bottom bit. And then there's the bottom bit. The only problem is the other guy gets so shortened that there is no other way for me to get up there. It would do like a weird swirly thing. Okay, where's my brush? I need to go erase now. Okay, just need to clean this up a tad. Hardest bit, this entire bit needs to go. Something like that. Let me get rid of this bit first. And I can redraw that face. Just a little. And I guess redraw this piece because apparently it also got snapped off at some point. And it would point this way a bit. Ew. Guess it's probably because this part is missing a piece that looks funny. At least I would guess so. Oh yeah. And just find this bit a little. probably still this frontal piece that's kind of messing me up. Just the angle of it just doesn't seem right. Getting close. That should theoretically be kinda there-ish. This is what happens when a gremlin who barely knows how to draw is drawing. I mean, I know how to draw, sorta. It's just not the big complex things. Like, oh, hey, anatomy. Drawing bone structures. It's like, nah, I draw chibis. Chibis are cute and adorable. And then they can't hurt me because then I don't have to know about people's bods that much. Or something like that. Aww. I could salvage most of the parts that I drew for this. Should be fine. Oh yeah, I think this was part of the spinny crystal bit. Okay, put all the spinny crystals here. Just need to fix the rock a tad, make sure this is on symmetry mode because this image is specifically a symmetrical thingy. Yeah. Darn it. Have to remove it for all of them. They're gonna start to look funny. It's like, why is the bottom one still doing... Well, I guess because this thing is gonna be small. No one's gonna notice, hopefully. It's like, why is the bottom being cut off every time? It's slightly different angles. No, they aren't. But I can see it. It's right there. No, they didn't. This is one of the perks of drawing in really big scale. If you ever make a mistake, but it's like a freakishly tiny mistake, no one would be able to see it because it's too freakishly tiny for them to even see it to begin with. Oh, wait, what? Did I really draw this in gray? Would you look at that? Okay, that's fine. Fine, fine, and fine. Okay, so there's the spinny crystal bit. There's the poofer clouds. I just need to define the poofer cloud just a tad bit more. And by define, I mean make it so there's no gaps here. Because I'm not the best at trying to color in gaps. I try and it doesn't look quite right. Especially given that I like to use the stroke tool in the Photoshop. And the stroke tool does not like it when there's random ass gaps everywhere. It's like, ta-da, I made it pretty. No, you don't. It looks hideous. Oh yeah, you're right. It does look hideous. Or I guess it would be the eye of the beholder kind of concept of, no, it doesn't look bad. This is my art style. Yeah, having random ass gaps everywhere is definitely my art style. I mean, I guess there is some art styles that can get away with having gaps like that, where the line art is not perfectly connected to each other. The only problem is I can't do it, so I have to actually connect all my lines and making sure that my lines look pretty. Otherwise, my lines will be sad. Yeah, that's probably fine for the cloud. Oh, wait, are these the ribbons? Okay, let me just turn off everything else to make sure that these... Yep, those ribbons are pretty okay. I could salvage this, even though they do look a little dumb. I'm guessing this is the hair bit and everything else. Kinda want to take a break, but I don't know what to do while taking a break. Maybe steal food or something? I don't know. The one time I actually need a stretch. I don't even stretch all that often when streaming, which is kind of weird. Because there's like a bunch of people that go like, oh hey, get the stretch redeem. It's like, I don't have a stretch redeem. I can handle myself. Really poorly. Hydrate redeem? No, I have a cup of water nearby every time I'm gaming. I remember to drink it every now and then. Eventually. Yeah. I don't know. I think the closest redeem I would probably have is the shut up, stop eating and talking at the same time and just stay silent and eat button. It's like, why is this button so wordy? Because I need to specifically mark down that this is specifically to be used whenever the gremlin is eating and is talking while eating and is probably gonna choke on food. Oh no, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Yes, yes it would. You don't want to have your gremlin choke on food, would you? Okay. You know what? I'll just take a small slinky for a bit. I'll just go and steal some food or something. It doesn't take too long, but it might take long in terms of eating said food. Okay, let's see. Getting / eating the foods. That seems good enough. Okay, I'll be back. So you got no proof that they exist.
I have a VOD.
Oh, okay, you go have fun trying to look in a VOD for it. Oh, fuck. I zoomed in on the armpit because I was too close, but not close enough for it to not do the animation for some reason.
Oh god, what was that booba zoom in? That was weird.
I don't know. That's the weird part. Usually they don't zoom in. If you're shoved into a wall, it goes like, okay, we're not giving you the special. Yes, that's the strange tale of the tipsy people. Bye. Wait. Yeah. Bye. Hi, cat. Here, Kitty, you can have my pee-pee. Okay?
Crumble.
Up. Oops. I'm sorry. You can keep my pee-pee. Bye.
King
Oh,
always.
hey, no. Oh, no. Please, I just want to kill you. Please. Come back. Now I can touch the Sealy. Sealy, come back. Sealy. Seal. Sealy. Plant. Oh, okay, plant is gone. He's like, bye. Why, are you like some sort of... what are those stupid things called again? I forgot what they're called. The hell is that? Ew. Thanks, I love weird decor. Jump scares. Guess he's kind of like that, but... Okay, I guess I should probably work on making this thing more slanted at some point. Whoop. Oh, that was a nice one. 25 on the albedo. Even though I'm not even paying attention to the Eula that probably does it. What the fuck is that?
Access denied.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't need to touch this. Already. Okay. I think what happened is that Albedo used his burst. That gives us, I forgot how much elemental mastery, but it gives us a pretty decent amount of elemental mastery. The Ganyu tagged it, or the Eula tagged it. I slapped it, and then because of the Bennett burst, somehow I accidentally did 1 million damage. It's so weird looking. Oh wait, no, 100k damage. I'm stupid. Genshin wouldn't let us do. Did someone kill them?
Oh, wait. Somebody buy them.
Oh god, there's a big guy. Ew, that's not good. Yeah, that works. He's still behind us. Shit. Fry has a problem. And I love to beat up frogs. Beating up frogs is my hobby. Okay, what is a Nya? Nya is a beautiful creature that hails from the... Wait, does Norway have mountains? I was gonna say Norwegian. It's like, no, that's not the place. Norway is the place. Norwegian is the Persian. So you got this beautiful cat with luscious, reddish hair locks that go in the little twisty things. And then she screams from the top of possible Norwegian mountain. And she screams from the top of her lungs across the world at her friends because they are being the bitches. She is a good cat. But the cat is not always respected by her homies. And thus the Nya has to scream to get her point across. This is what the Nya is. She is beautiful, screaming cat gamer.
Posty.
Yes.
It's also hot.
Good night. cute. I kind of want to just look at him.
No.
Right at the bottom?
Please don't flip on me.
Aww, exciting.
Like a giant oversized pancake.
Little body.
Very flip.
So cute.
Very squish. Very squish.
Touch me and you're dead.
Then again, I guess everything could look like an alien in front of a person. If they don't recognize what it is, it's like, here you go, here is food. This is a food? Yes.
Aww, is that the only attack
That's
you know?
funny.
It's like I literally shoved him
What
in
is
the corner.
people's first reaction
Do
to food?
anything.
I guess because we eat food when we were a baby, we don't really remember our first reaction to ingesting
Aw.
what is essentially squishy.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll let you live. Or not. Aww. Broken.
I guess people's perception of food changes as they grow, so there's also that going on too.
Still alive.
Yeah.
He literally has no HP.
Basically,
Bro.
yeah. Sometimes
This
you
might
roll
take
at
a
least
while.
where you just
Give or
go
take
from point A to point B.
maybe 3 to 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's just.
I mean, there's also speed eating, but I'm not necessarily a speed eater type.
But then you get the 4 stars, which is, you know, they start to become chatty and sus to you. So yeah, that's
Are you there?
Oh, that's neat. Now it says ad starts in 1 hour and 5 minutes.
And
Maybe I
then,
need to exploit that more often. I kind of like how it just has the timer for a very, very long time. Assuming that the pre-rolls also do the same thing. Could probably check in the back end while I'm at it. Give me a second.
I guess it's gonna consume my CP regardless.
It's gonna be on our phone.
Nope. He's still back.
See, there should be a thing to mention where the pre-rolls are. Oh wow.
Why was the wall down?
Stream adjustable hands up.
It was
There's no pre-rolls here. This is active stream time and that's it. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. I'm like, cool. I mean, I could just literally stack a bunch of adverts back to back to back for a very long time during a part where no one's ever gonna watch. And, like, I guess, like, during the BRB thing, right now, technically I could probably stack it right here. Well, I mean, if I was gone, that is. It's like, okay, it's been a minute, play another advert. Because there's no content here, so it doesn't really matter. If it was, like, on things that had content, then it would be awkward.
Also,
I guess there is a merit for pressing that dumbass button.
where'd he go?
Hmm.
Oh god.
And again, maybe I should press that button whenever, like in Overwatch, there's the queue time thingy. So theoretically, if I press it more times during the queue time, then there's gonna be less downtime of it trying to play an advert whenever I'm actually in a video game. But most matches in Overwatch either takes 10 minutes to, I guess, 20 minutes? Something along those lines. I guess any other game it would depend. This might take some time for me to understand how this advert thing works.
Oh, whoopsies. It's like, where did everything go? It's like, I didn't realize it swapped over. It's like, oh, right. Oh, there.
I guess... Oh yeah, theoretically that means what I was thinking of probably works. Which would be like every hour you just take 5 minutes break. And if that way, it would somehow make it so it's like, oh yeah, let me not play an advert for like 1 whole hour, so that way you don't get pre-rolls, and I get to be happy. And by I mean the dumb adverts. Or me pretending to be dumb adverts. I wonder what the snooze button does though. Like, would that cause it to that during the time the snooze is active, that the adverts would play or not? What the heck is going on in this clip? Kinda hard to- oh, wait a minute. Is this when I yeeted myself off of the point because I know that someone was gonna get staggered? It's like, no, we gotta leave. Some people will never understand the concept of, hey, you probably should eat right now.
If I log out, you would... Yeah, you would need to start over. But it would still be kind of the same account. It's just that you gotta start over. So think of them like really weird...
I miss my old chat boxes. They were nice at the time. Now my chat boxes look different. But then again, I guess they're technically all the same chat box. They're just slightly different shapes. I kind of want to make one where it's like, it can fit as many texts as possible, even though people don't really talk much, which is fine.
Where is he?
On the off chance there is a lot of people talking a lot. And again, you do got successful streamers, but their chat box is very chunky and questionable looking. Is like, from a design standpoint, it doesn't look very good looking. But you are very cool streamers, so I guess it doesn't even matter. Oh, big floofy hair. Aww. God damn it, past me. How dare you are able to draw.
Unless Galorva's feeling particularly saucy today.
I wonder if people with the uwu mouth are literally just people with 2 buck teeth flesh teeth. Like, I know there's like the little flesh teeth where it's like the little pointed bit. And that's why it's called the flesh teeth. But if you, the uwu, is it just like a big jig chonkus teeth in concept?
Not at all. And then, wait, technically.
And again, I guess people draw the cat mouth like that. Why does their mouth separate like that to begin with?
You're my friend, Sasuke. I need to stop you from turning into a snake man.
I should probably continue eating.
You need to kill my bro, man.
I made some progress, but it's still there and it's not gone yet.
You're gonna have murder on your hands. As if we did murder people already? Oh, fuck.
Absolutely not.
What have I done?
Aw, people.
Oh, sorry, here, let me help.
What the
Oh wow. Kinda looked weird with my overlay on my overlay. It's like, ta-da, double overlay.
Hold up, man. Give us the money.
Wait,
Give us the money and you can live.
You might be working with the cannibals.
Yeah!
Only time will tell when I have questionable clips
Oh, what
taken out of context, but also just even with the context it looks bad. I'm like, oh no, this Gwendolyn, it is a bad queen. And it was never a good.
This is what supposed to protect my head, damn it! Ew. What happened to 1 out of 420? I thought that was supposed to make it worse. Okay, bot, are you broken?
One of these days I need to figure out why is it the clip layer cuts off the clip so it looks like it's only head.
For the scannable thingies? Oh, I used to have one on Aatrox, but it did not make me a lot of money. Like, I'm on a lot of money. Like a fuck ton of them. Oh, I killed some babies.
Oh wait a minute, that's my snail icon. I was thinking like, why do I have 2 beacons on my backpack? I don't. It's just snail. They're hungry.
Oh, whoops, I forgot. I was supposed to be digging down, and I forgot my snails are
Hungry snail.
hungry snail.
Gonna be a basic ass one.
Yeah, you're probably right.
It's because of me that we're down here.
Hey, I'd like, if we're gonna
Yeah,
get
see the one
serial
talking?
killers,
That's, yeah. There it
at
is.
least
I'm almost done eating. There's one more slice left. Guess the slice. Hmm. Yeah. Dude. I don't know. Do I accept the fact that I suck at DBD? Or will I ever be able to... I still don't know how that shadow doesn't connect. I guess it's because his body's on the other side? Doesn't make sense because his hammer went through said shield. I guess that's how Reinhardt shatter works. Because if the Reinhardt shielded, then you have to walk past the shield in order to do the thing. Something like that.
Hi, Genji. Energy, but also I like slimes. So pretty. Oh, oh, they're talking to Yusuke. And then we got Gil. Darn it, there's too many. There's too many choices. Okay, maybe if I just keep scrolling down and then I scroll back up. Unless any of you have a better idea of where to go. Oh, there's so much Genshin. It's like, hey, Genshin. Why is there pot everywhere?
There you go, you can sit right there, and then he can sit on you. And all is good. Yeah!
You're welcome, I made it rain food for you. all one piece? Oh, I guess it is. Alright. There you go. Now I should be able to connect them. Yeah. Okay, good. This and the hair bit are two different pieces. I mean, this guy connects right there. That one goes there. Yes, I could either theoretically cut off this bit here. There you go. That's better. And same to this guy. Oh, these eyebrows are weird looking. Okay, I just have to make sure that I put the eyebrows in roughly the same spot. It shouldn't be too hard. No, that doesn't look quite right at all. Yeah. There. Oh yeah, Genshin should be resetting soonish. And by soonish, I mean 35 later. Wait, 35 minutes later. There you go. I can English! Took a couple tries, but I can find the English. Not very well. Oh yeah, right. The eyes would be down here. And I need the symmetry tool on. Okay, almost made a complete circle. There! That's a circle. Eyeball. And eyelash for the eyeball. Oh, it should go a little low. Just a tad. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess I should probably follow its mouth. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the head. Or maybe put the part first. Yeah, things like that. And it'll win. Alright, this thing up here doesn't look quite right. Probably the last bit. This upper top bit needs to go. Bye bye! Whee! Don't come back! Kinda like the other side. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot the top head. Right there. Connect the head. Oh, head connection. There you go. Okay. And there. Oh, wait a minute. It needs back hair. Whoopsies. I forgot to give you back hair. Okay, that's done. Okay. What? Oh, I think this was notes on how to separate the parts. Okay. Let me just give you your old folder. I wonder what these other ones are. Oh, the old ones. Okay. Okay, now I just need to make this with something. Okay, it says there, cloud to people with the sandwich, a floaty sandwich with Sparkies. Oh. No, everything is all not super solid and visible and faded. Saying that. It's too faded for me to tell where I'm going. Hi, symmetry tool. Wait a minute. I'm just using a bigger brush than I usually do. Brush is thicker than mine. How dare it uses a thicker brush? I shall use a thicker brush. Ew, using a thicker brush is yeah, I can't go back on the same lines. It's gonna make the thickness all weird. I'm not skilled enough to make different thicknesses. At least in a good way. Varying thickness is pretty cool, but I'm not very good at it. I just do whatever I feel like in any given time. Wait, there are two bumps or no? That's a single bump. Darn it! Okay, and then make a thing here. Maybe don't make a thing there. Give him a baby. Here you go, have a baby. For no reason at all other than to make it look kinda cool. Right, it'll be like this. Then arms. And I probably should separate this into its own folder. Okay. Tell if the thumb is doing something different or not on this picture. Aw, doesn't look floofy. Needs more floof. More nonsensical floofening. The sleeves are not to make sense. Oh, thank you. I use music from Dova Syndrome though, so that way there's no copyright on it, or at least it shouldn't have any copyright on it. Yeah, It's just the chill music. Though jazz piano is pretty nice. Legit? Yeah. It took me a while to make the playlist though. I mean, all I did was just look up songs. I was like, yeah, this sounds chill. Technically, I have 3 different playlists for my stream. I have one for chill, one for what I call hype, and the other one that I just call one brain cell music. Usually it just consists of barely any beats on it, so it sounds a little like, there's something a little wrong with it. I do not know how to describe it. Like, just someone who has their head a little tad empty. Nice, thank you. Wait, what is that? Oh, a jijing? Wait, jing tun. Ah, I might have mispronounced something though. Or I could just call you G. That'll probably make it easier for me to pronounce your name. Unless the J is not pronounced like G, kind of like GIF and GIF. Oh, many variations of your name. Somehow I'm in the same boat, which is kind of strange. It's cool to hear new ones though? Yeah. There's different ways for all kinds of walks of life to pronounce words because of the way the words work in their language. But the other one is just because people have different interpretations of how a word should be pronounced. Again, GIF and GIF. It's like, are you a GIF person or a GIF person? Or are you the reasonable person who just calls it by its letters? GIF. It's like, yes, I want a GIF. It's like, what? You want a GF? No, GIF. You know that one, the file type. Are you saying it's letters? What? You don't call the ATM the ATEM or whatever, however you pronounce that name and sequence. I could call you whatever you want as long as it's not pineapple pizza lover. I don't know, there's not much, well, I guess it depends. How do I put it? I guess the rule of thumb is if you're serving the pizza to a person, then yes, they probably need to account for whether or not they want pineapples on their pizza. However, if you're gonna feed yourself the pineapple on the pizza, then, I mean, it's not my pizza, go ahead. I'm not the one getting hurt by it, but that's the thing, I don't mind pineapples on my pizza. It's like, okay, yeah, this is fine. Yep, that's a pineapple on the cheese, on bread. I mean, then again, if you want to hurt someone, put apples on their pizza for no reason. And you know what? Let's just put all the fruits on their pizza. It's like, oh yeah, you like pineapples on your pizza? Here, let me just add some more fruits into it. Here's some apples, some grapes, some oranges. Would you like to have mangoes in there too? Here you go. It's like, oh, okay, never mind. Pineapples on pizza is not bad. Please stop adding the fruits. What was that? You want more fruits on your pizza? Man, you're gonna get all your vitamin C dosage today, son. I don't want to see the crazy guy that puts fruits on their pizza besides pineapples. I feel like that would hurt someone. Or a lot of people. Unless it was like somehow a dessert pizza, which I think would probably be the only reason that it would be okay, because it would be like a dessert cake, but it's pizza. Ugh. I think I hurt myself with that one. Oh, the overlay on my PNG tuber? Yeah, I like making stuff myself, so that way I never have to credit anybody. I mean, the only people that I haven't the credit so far is probably because of my chat box, or you know, like the way that the text is displayed. It's a pretty nice display, and it's pretty adaptable to an extent. It's like, ta-da, you can make it look pretty! Yeah, but everything else is mine, except, of course, the music is not mine. I don't know how to compose music, but I like humming random tunes. I don't think that counts as composing music, though. I wish it was easier to compose music. Like, you could just, like, hum random tunes and then somehow it just magically turns into music. But then again, we have AI art, so, I guess it's in the realm of possibilities. Oh, hi, Rin! Wow, thank you. It took me a while, especially trying to figure out, like, how do you do the... Oops, sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how this eye works. It's like, where did my ability to turn my eyeballs around go? There it is. Yeah, I was trying to see, like, how to make it so, I I don't have to use as much resources in order to display pretty things like moving backgrounds. But it kind of took a while. Apparently my setup does not like it when I put it inside of Stream Elements. So I have to have the video file on my computer natively, which is kind of weird. Because most people go like, oh yeah, you put it onto your Stream Elements, so then it will take care of all the overlay stuff. I don't know, it just doesn't like it for some reason for me. Oh, you missed my old avatar? And old avatar, well, is not gonna come back from the war. Old avatar has yeeted, but at least it lives on in the video clips. Yeah, I kind of wish I could make a blue-purple scheme, but it just looks nicer as a blue-pink scheme somehow. Even though the only color that I actually like is the pink, not the pink, the blue. I like blue as a color, but pink is usually not a color I associate with myself. I want purple, but it just doesn't look right, so I just went with pink because it just looks pretty, you know? Sorry, Rin. It will come back from the war one day. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I think currently, wait, is my files, I forgot if it was MP4 or no, it wasn't MP4. It was WebM? I think that's the file type. That way it can have a transparency. I guess the other way is that you put a mask on it. But yeah, right now it does have transparency. It took me a while to figure out how do you export transparent video files. It's like you do it like this. Ah. So yeah. How long have I been doing the art? That question is kind of on... I feel like it's a bit of a subjective question because one could go like, oh my god, I've been doing art ever since I've been a 5-year-old. Which could technically be true, but their art skills might not be very... You know, like, you think like, oh my god, you were like, I don't know, a 32-year-old, I guess in this example. And you've been drawing since you were theoretically 5. But your art does not look like that of someone who's been drawing for like, I don't know, what's the math on it? 20-something years. I was like, oh, for someone who's been drawing for like 20-something years, you did not really improve, did you? Nope! Aw, thank you. Sadly, my emotes cannot, you know, tolerate having my, current outfit. I tried. It doesn't work. So I'm kind of stuck with my emotes looking like my old outfit. Aw, thank you, D. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me see if I can find a file with the... At least one of them with the old and the new outfit. I know I have it somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. This is gonna take me a while to find. Give me a second. Aw, you like my art style? Thank you. It's still a little rough around the edges because I'm not the smartest when it comes to how to draw things so it doesn't look weird. I just draw things because I think it looks pretty. And I just try my best. Let's see, which one of these is probably a good example of how the outfit just doesn't work? Or technically I could just put the print screen and then just send it to MS Paint. Hey MS Paint, yeah, take this thingy and show it on screen, okay buddy? There you go, I'll just copy paste this. And then, I guess I could plop it right there. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to edit, so it would include my new outfit, but, yeah, it just doesn't look the same as my old outfit because of the way that the shading works. And that's why the avatar, wait, not the avatars, the emotes will probably stick to having the purple outfit. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I tried. It doesn't work. It sucks though, because, you know, it took me a while to draw these. See, look, this looks fine, because this is the original, and this is what they were meant for. However, me trying to edit them, it doesn't look right at all. Something looks off. I don't like it. What kind of games? I play too much Overwatch and Genshin. An unhealthy amount of both of those games. It's like, the Overwatch will take my sanity, and the Genshin, I don't know, also moderately takes my sanity. Probably not as bad as Overwatch, in a weird way. But yeah, this is my attempts at editing my own things. I do have the original files, I think, but it might take me a while to like put on a filter that, you know, complements the blue outfit. It doesn't look like it's clashing with it because this one looks more like a pinkish filter that I put on. While this one needs more blue on him. Overwatch is just too chaotic and you can't get into it. Yeah, I could see that. It does have way too many interactions. It's like, okay, this is all the interactions you're gonna have as this character against all of 30-something of the other characters. Oh, you're a Fortniter. I don't like Fortnite. Thought of building bases and getting shot at by random people. I guess it's just more indicative that I don't really like Battle Royales in general. It's like, nope, that's not the game for me, but that's okay. If people like that game too, that's also okay. And also, thanks to Fortnite people, I get free games from Epic! Oh, there's no more building mode? Aww. Rest in pieces, building mode. They still have guns, though. Oh. If there wasn't when you couldn't play? Oh. Huh. Genshin? Genshin pretty good. It's gonna take a while to, you know, do everything though. Too much content at this rate. It's like, ta-da! If you start from the very beginning, just too much shit everywhere. Oh, mainly into Nintendo games and fighting games? And platformer. Ah, that's an interesting array of stuff. I'm not entirely sure which games I kinda like to go towards. I don't even remember what games I prefer to play anymore. It's like, the novel games have too much reading and it's gonna kill my throat if I try to read everything. Oh, you're back. Hi, Bjorn. Yeah, I don't remember what games I prefer playing. All I know now is Genshin and Overwatch. I don't know, I don't really like puzzle games, even though for some reason I keep playing puzzle games. It's weird. How long have I been on Twitch? It depends. How long have I had an account and when did it actually started streaming? Two are different answers. One, I don't know, maybe 3-ish years. The other one, probably 1-ish year. Now, how to make breakfast for the siblings? You're such a good sibling, Bjorn. Good Bjorn. Oh, you're gonna go arting? Okay, you have a nice arting, Rin. Rin makes good art. Very nice looking art. Probably knows more about anatomy than I do. No, actually, definitely knows more anatomy than I do. You are the older... Oh, wait a minute, you were the twin? Then that means you're only older by like a few minutes or seconds. Huh. I still don't know why the twins have to fight over who's the... Well, I guess it's not more fighting, but more like... I guess... putting emphasis on who's the older of the twins. Oh. Yeah, goal achieved for all the followings. Look at all the humans. So many humans. I forgot that we passed the goal for humans. Oh, you have 5 younger siblings, a twin sister who is 2 minutes older. Wait. So does that mean you're the second oldest? I'm confused. Huh. I guess technically you're both the oldest. Oh, animating and clip paint. No, I don't use clip paint studio. You can't really see where I'm drawing on, but this is Fire Alpaca. In terms of animating, I'm just gonna like hopefully separate these in enough parts to where it will work. Probably very basic animation, like give me a second, let me just move, no, that's not it. This one currently is just spinny rock. That's it. That's all it's ever gonna do. It's just spinny rock. Ta-da! Wow, it's a spinny rock. Oh my god. And this one, wait, is this? No, this is the sketch version. There we go. This one actually has most of the parts separated. Yeah, so you got the hat. So, hat could possibly just, wiggle wiggle. There you go. Have some poor wiggling right there. And the arms, they are also, well, technically separated, but yeah, the arm could go wiggle wiggle. Oh, wait, I probably should, I guess only one of the arms wiggle. The other arm doesn't wiggle. Yeah, see? This arm can go wiggle somewhere. Oh, technically yes, but she can't really do anything because you're taller? Damn! Yes, you must enforce height supremacy upon your siblings. Yeah. I mean, there's also people that only has, like, still alerts, like, it just shows the image and that's it. I really do admire the ones that have, like, animated ones, though. It looks so nice. And here I am just making very barely animated ones. I mean, if you want, I could probably go to Stream Elements and just, like, type in samples, so that way you could see the alerts pop in real time, even though they're not real alerts. Oh, Live 2D for animation? Yeah. Vin knows how to use Live 2D. Very big brain. I'm kind of scared to touch it. It's like, I know that all you need to do is make it do the wiggly things, but it's something about it scares me. Same with, Blender. That thing scares me as well. It's like, it makes sense. I've used it before. Well, I haven't used Live 2D before, but... And, I don't know, I guess the concept still stands. It scares me. It's scary. Hey, what do you mean, unknown error? Come on, let me in. There we go, Twitch alerts, emulate. Well, oh. Okay, well, I guess there's what follower event looks like. At least my old one. Or at least before I'm changing it right now. Here, I could put in a test one. Oh wait, I don't want to write a message. Here. Wait, no communities. Oh, mount! There we go. Yep, and that's what the sub one looks like. Yeah, and, oh, well, I guess the message would change either way. I don't know. I think I have one for tip. Okay, test, amount, 1 cent? Is that a thing? Yes, I could give it 1 cent. Oh wait, no, I don't think it'll pop up if it's 1 cent. Okay, let's just pretend they give $69. How about that? This isn't real. There we go. Yeah.
This isn't real.
Ah, flipping to do animation's pretty hard for you? Ah. Oh, you know how to use it because Live 2D rigger. Yes, Rin knows how to make pretty things. Very nice pretty things. I mean, there's also the cheer version of it. Let's see. Let's just pretend, 420. There we go. 420 in biddies. But this guy's a test person, so he's not real. Just thought as a message. There you go. Yeah. So I guess technically I'm downgrading my alerts. But that's because the outfit no longer matches with my current outfit. Kinda sucks. Oh yeah, I don't even know if host alerts even work anymore because you can't really host in here anymore. Raid with the 2 humans. There you go. I do like my raid one though. It's literally just a bunch of raining humans. Hey. You don't know how to do it frame by frame? Ah. Yeah. I can see that. All I know is that for frame by frame, you probably draw like where you want the animation to be first, like your starting frame, where you want them to end, and then you have to do your in-betweens or something. I do have a friend that is an animator, so she probably knows more than I do. Yeah, like, I guess, just tiny wiggly arms, and then I guess, oh, wait. This is a misshapen head. And you should make their arms go upseas or something. Did I? Nee. Yeah, no. Too much thinkers, man. My brain can't handle this. Oh, you can't use layers? Oh. All I know is that currently all my stuff is just tweening, which is kind of the lazy way out. It's like, ta-da! I guess it's even lazier, especially if I make it all like the same pace. Because if it's the same pace, then there's no emphasis. It's like, oh wow, why are they moving their arm at the same rate? Because I'm a dumbass? Oh yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, tweening isn't too bad, but it's nicer if you could like tween it so it's like at first it's like a little slow and then it speeds up and then goes back slow, or like just a variant pace so that way it doesn't look as bad. Like you could probably tell whenever anything is tweened. It's like, oh, they took the easy way out. Yep. Tis me. I love shortcuts. Wait a minute, right. There's no clothes. Well, technically there is clothes, but also no clothes. Somewhere around there? Yeah, somewhere around there. You know what does not make any sense? I should probably stop thinking before it hurts my head. Oh, okay. Beef wee, Rin. Beef wee. Have a nice lurkin. And it's better. Kind of. Yeah, this side. Not looking too good though. Okay, that's slightly better now. Okay, now all I have to do is draw a sandwich. Just want to tone it down so then I can see where I'm drawing the sandwich. Oh. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot. All I have to do is turn off this layer and now I can actually see my sandwich. Well, that's better. I don't even have to have this thing lowered. I just have to not see it. Okay, the sandwich needs a bun. And then he needs the lettuce, I guess. Needs good looking slices of lettuce in various pieces. Oh. And again, maybe I don't remember how to draw a sandwich. Like, ta-da! It's a sandwich! Or at least vaguely looks like one! Yeah! Close enough! It's definitely a sandwich. Maybe I should probably use another layer to make the little things on its head. There, nice dumbly toasted salmon. You can have little lines here for no reason other than because I can and no one can stop me. There you go, you can have little taggy stripes on this salmon. Or maybe it does the other one. Or maybe it's supposed to resemble that it's poofy sandwich? I don't know. My brain is telling me, put stripes on the sandwich. Why? Just do it! Okay! Is that a cheese slice? Doesn't even vaguely look like a cheese slice. What if I put one here? Yeah, that's kind of better-ish. There, you can have random cheese slices in your sandwich. Oh, okay, maybe I overdid it. I guess it kind of looks like one. Close enough! Okay, and needs to give him sparky lines everywhere. It's like, wow, that is a sandwich. I guess I probably should just make 3 variations of these lines or something. Dude. There's one little baby line over here. Okay, now I just have to make different lines, I guess? Dude. 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 Yeah, one dude at the end. Oh. It's another one of the peoples that likes to remind people to hydrate. Hello! Thank you! I'm okay. And again, people also need to remember that if they need to use the toilet, they should probably use the toilet. Or at least use it before they go into their match in the game. Wait, so are you... Wait, you're a coconut, as in cocoa powder. But it's still pronounced the same way. Huh. That's interesting. Oh yeah, maybe this guy needs a friend. Here you go, you can have a friend. So, I guess people are more adept at realizing that they need to take a piss rather than they probably need to go drink water. It's kind of weird. Maybe I'll just add one more. One more of this spiky thing going up seas. One, two, the big chunkus, tiny chunkus, and big chunkus. Oh, the name is a joke? Also, it sounds weird to remember to say empty your bladder. I mean, I don't think there is a nice way to put it besides just telling them up front. Hey, so, remember to empty your bladder before the next match, okay? The last thing you need to do is hold your pee because, you might, you know, get the pee rock. And the pee rock is very bad. You do not want to get pee rock. I think they're pee rocks, right? Are they gallbladder stones or something stones? Those are definitely pretty oofers. I hope I don't get one, but I have a bad feeling I might one day. Oh, P, or you get negative 10 in skill points? Aw, if only life was like that. But I guess technically that would make sense. It's like if you play D&D and your character just happens to need to go pee because they forgot to pee before coming to the dungeon. It's like, you need to swing your sword at this goblin, but you're kinda, you know, you need to go take a piss, like, right now. So, you're just gonna have to roll your check, but I'm gonna minus you 10 because you need to take a piss, and you're doing that piss stance right now. You know, like whenever they cross their legs, it's like, are you sure you're capable of swinging your sword while your bladder is telling you, take a piss, please, I'm begging you. I need the sweet relief of making a waterfall, and I don't really care where you put it, I just need to go. It's like, yeah, you failed your check. Not only did you, miss the goblin, he punches you in the face, and, your bladder, decides to leak itself for you. You're like, oh no. The goblin is just staring at you, wondering what the heck just happened. And now he questions whether or not humans starts to piss themselves if he punches them now. He decides to take pity on you and leaves you alone. I was like, why? You should have pissed before coming down here. Yeah. And now all the goblins know you as the man who pissed himself. Oh, kidney stones are caused by high amounts of sodium. You think, but holding your pee will definitely make it harder for you to hold. Wait. But holding your pee will just make it harder for you to hold your pee when older, so you actually pee yourself more often. Oh no! All the old man gamers, they're gonna piss themselves far more often. It's like, oh, wait up, Sonny. I need to take the restroom because I pissed my gamer diapers. What? Who let you into comms? I can feel my baby. Okay, nope, I'm muting this guy right now. Huh, you ever thought that kidney stones might be related in relation to holding your pee, but then again, I'm not entirely sure. I never, how do I put this? I only have a vague recollection of things, but it also means that I might get info incorrectly. So, probably best to fact check me every time you think that something doesn't sound quite right. Because I'm not a doctor, and I do not know whether or not the correlation exists or not, but you would think it would make sense, because your body needs to get rid of things it doesn't need. But if it just happens to need to get rid of a bunch of rock-like objects... Wait, but I guess... Wait, no. No, wait a minute. It's the correlation between drinking water and getting kidney stones. Not that you're holding your pee would also result in kidney stones. Oh, you do pass kidney stones through the bladder, but it hurts more because it's hard to pass through. Oh, no. That's one way to scare people into both pissing regularly and drinking regularly. Would you like rock with your pee? No. Okay, then drink water right now before you regret your life later. Okay. And then an entire generation could be scarred into drinking more water. All thanks to the power of kidney stones. Or lack thereof. I wonder if all the people who have kidney stones are drinking properly and also peeing properly because they're scared. Wait, why does that... Yeah, this thing looks normal. This one looks kind of okay, and then this thing doesn't look okay at all. Okay, you know, I'm just deleting this one. Maybe it's because I put too many lines. 1 line, 2 line, 3 line, 8. Okay, then I guess 4 lines on the other side. One, 2, 3, 4. I probably should pee soon though. Like, yeah, maybe taking a pee break is probably a good idea before I regret it in the future. Just finish this little bit up first, at least. Oh. No! I did not, no, please do not curse me with kidney stones. Please. I heard terrible things of it. I don't want to deal with them. One day, but not today, and definitely not for- Wait, if you get kidney stoned, does that mean you're stuck with a week of kidney stoned? Or do they, like, get rid of it, like, within a... I guess technically you would suffer for, like, a few days realizing what it is first. Then you go to the doctor, and the doctor's like, yeah, you're gonna have to, you know... Oh. You should probably have not developed kidney stones if you could have prevented it. But it's too late now, so here you go. Here's your bucket. Oh. It has to be passed through or through the stabby stabs. Damn. Hurt by pissing or hurt by stabby stabs. Oh yeah, right. Let me just put all these into the folder. And I think I should probably go take a little piss break. I'll be back. Give me a second. Let me just put the BRB thing. There we go. Tea time. Tea. Oh, there's a Hanzo upstairs. Where is he going? Oh god, I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna be dead if I keep this up.
What is going?
You got him on high ground behind!
I had a bath on one side and then a screaming Nyanya on my other.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think I know what happened. Silver hole hogged the fucking bot right into the
Oh! Behind me and I couldn't get away! Who?
EQ soldier behind us.
Oh no, is he gone? Ah, Fuck. Ew. Yeah, Mia's made of metal. Might look like small child. Nice, consumable small child. Do not eat small child, that is Mia. Possibly eat small child, that is Paimon. Okay, just... Cthulhu! Well, you done that like murder! Do you like shooting up an entire place? Just wrecking an entire place like a homewrecker you are? God darn it, answer me, boy! Boy, you best an answer, or I'm gonna have to use my rope on thee. I probably have rope around here somewhere. And then I'm gonna tie you to a fence post. Cause I can, not because I should. No, don't you dare summon your band hammer around my homestead. This is my turf. 4 duplicates of each other. Lump you into the top area. Then I can resize you. Okay, what the heck happened to my bot? And by my bot, I mean, why is it playing another advert? I mean, I know it's supposed to play an advert, but based off of the chat log and that thing, they are not... Okay, well, I guess I'm just stuck in limbo for 1 minute along with everyone else. And it sucks. But I finally took a piss. So that's good. The bladder should be mildly empty, but it probably still converting water as we speak.
Yeah,
like it's supposed to.
That sounds like a Texas
But it also needs the water, so then it will know to take all of the bad stuff and take it out of my body. It's like, I don't need this. Okay, we'll send it out into the piss river. Or is it the pee-pee river? I don't know, some kind of river, but inside of someone's body. And off into the stream it goes. And into the toilet. I forgot, what kind of creature would ever need to use piss though? Or wants this resources that we call garbage. Like, and trees, they like oxygen. No, they provide us oxygen. And we provide them carbon dioxide. So then it's like, yes, I'll take your trash, and I give you my trash. But we like your trash. Now you go take my trash back. You cut our people down. What? You cut our people down. Now we have less trash to give back to you because you are trash people. That's one way to put it.
No! Bad box!
Rest in pieces, trees. You deserve better. But I also don't like it when you uproot random stuff. Like, I don't know, how do I put this? Because humanity is like fixated on things looking pretty, it kind of causes this like, oh no, our street is not pretty because the tree decided to make its mark over here. And it uprooted everything. It's like, well shit. Oh no, the tree got inside our pipes. Well shit. Maybe humans weren't meant to coexist with trees as it is right now. Maybe one day. Maybe no. Making floating trees does not sound like a good idea. I mean, you would think it would be a kind of decent idea. It's like, if we can't, like, it's like the concept of, like, we don't have enough space in terms of rental stuff or, like, livable spaces, I guess? Like, everyone wants to have a nice cozy house, and then you just run out of houses for people to sleep in, so you end up building upwards and making, like, a bunch of, very large buildings. So I guess my brain is thinking, it's like, maybe if we just leave the trees in the sky. But how would that work if they want to grow outward, and then we have to keep providing them enough dirt? But the dirt is usually in the ground. Unless somehow we can make synthetic dirt for the tree, so he can fly. This is why I probably shouldn't be thinking too hard. I would end up hurting myself and me brain. Too much thinkers, man. Too much. I keep forgetting to— oh wait, cloud hand, back hair, head tilt, blinky eye sparkly? Sometimes I can't comprehend the shit I write. Okay, I'm guessing the heart is already fine. The head hand will probably still be in this relatively same position. But I will have to color this afterwards, and that is something I'm not looking forward to. Wait, back hair. Okay, so the hand— wait, on and hand. No. I think the hands will probably not move for the most part, right? Here you go, you can have a hand. Never mind, my brush is too big again. Ah, thank you! Thank you for the welcome back, Coco. Oh, frying my kidney stones in there? Oh no. Luckily I don't think I pissed kidney stones yet. I was gonna say pissed kidneys, and that's not right. I think it'd be quite concerning if someone pissed their entire kidney and it just came inside out and they're like, ugh. You know what, maybe I should just shut the fuck up. Just for everyone's sake. It's like, not just for me, everyone. Everyone does not need to think about, like, flipping your sock inside out, but your sock is the stand for your kidneys. Kinda weird how people are perfectly fine when it just involves, like, oh yeah, you're just cooking food, everything's fine, and then you just need to, like, clean the insides of the organs of whatever you're eating. And, like, people are fine with that, but they're not fine when it's concerning them. Kidney stones aren't the only ones you should be worried about? Is it the worms? I don't think I have the worms. Please, please, no wormies. I don't want wormies. The wormies need to learn that we do not like their presence inside of us. Unless there's something else there. There's something besides wormies I should be worried about. I guess the crabs, but usually the crabs like to live on the outside, not the insides. Oh, liver stones? Oh, technically the gallbladder stones? Oh, no. Why does our body keep making stones? Is there a purpose as to why they have stones? I think there's like some kind of bird that has stones in its gut for digestion purposes or something like that. But I don't know what kind of bird that is, nor if it's accurate. Or maybe it's like it puts it inside of its beak. I don't remember. I think that's something that's real. Yeah, could we kindly not have stones in our bodies? Us as humans, we have learned that we do not appreciate foreign objects inside of us, especially of our making. Aw, darn it, the eyebrow was on the same layer. That sucked. Why was the eyebrow connected to the hairline? Just get rid of this first. There we go. Where else can humans accidentally produce stones? Or was it an accident? Or was it premeditated? Premeditated self-sabotage? And again, they're cancer cells, and technically, they are kind of still part of you. They're just, you know, they ended up being born funny. Oh, gallbladder is connected to the liver stones. Are caused by crappy diet, so liver is caused by fat, which is something so it could not pass the... So you're telling me that the fat becomes really hard? To the point where it makes stones inside of you? Oh no. Is there a cure for that, or are people just stuck with it? Yes? Oh no. Oh no. What do we do? Do we just make sure that the liver is happy and not fatty? How do you go about that? I don't know enough about the insides of creating a prevention plan for it, surgery. You know? Oh no. Well, at least we have surgery nowadays. Now they could just casually take stuff out of our inventory that's called our body. It's like, don't worry, I got you, homie. There you go. I took the rocks out of your internal inventory space. Wait, what now? You removed the rocks from your body. Oh. Wait, what? Here's your rocks. Do you want it, or should I throw them away? Oh. Oh, the entire bladder? You can live without it, right? I know some humans can live without certain parts of their body. Oh no. Wait, what does it mean if you take out the entire bladder? Eh? 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 Then again, where do they take the bladder once it's gone? Bladder get to have a home afterwards? Oh, but without the bladder, you can't process a lot of food? Oh, so different bladder, so it is okay. Aww. But the food. What are you gonna do about all the food you can't process? You would think that would limit your diet or something. Aww. Bye-bye, Bladder Coon. You tried, but then the life happens and it threw you a bad rock, and now you are evicted from your house. Let's leave this bladder. Difficult. At least all the other bladder coons are probably okay. Oh. No red meat, no trans fat, no chocolate! No dark drinks like cola or coffee. No! Only chicken and fish. I guess that's not too bad, but it also sounds like it would suck, especially if you're really used to eating red meats. But also no chocolate. Chocolate tastes good, but now no chocolate. And a lot of things come with trans fat nowadays, don't they? How do you avoid everything? Sounds like hell. I guess after a while you get used to it, but I would assume. Oh, it's not so bad. It's been a year. And you got Choco on your name? Aw, glad you're doing well though. Regardless of what happened. I don't know. I guess if it were me, I'd probably start panicking. It's like, oh no, all this stuff me no can eat anymore. I guess it is fine if I just put it in my mouth, right? If I just like put it in my mouth but spit it out afterwards, it's like, no, I can't eat it, but I can put it in my mouth and you know, like, you're not gonna eat it? No, I can't eat it, but I'm allowed to taste it. That's a waste of food. Don't judge me. I'm gonna spit it out. Because body don't want to eat it, but I want to remember how it tastes. There's a bunch of fancy people that like to spit their food out because they can. Pigs out there. Maybe strange rich people that like to spit out their food. There you go. Yeah. Wait a minute, what? Alright, that's the ribbon bit. I'm like, why is there two lines here? Because it's a ribbon. Okay. Oh, you did that with chocolate on your peanuts? Oh. Wait, is it fine that a little bit gets in though? I guess it would be probably okay because it's not mostly chocolate, it's mostly nut. At least that's what I would think. But, and then again, I guess it's probably best to be safer than sorry and just making sure that that's the case. He is no doctor, but I think I have a friend who is one. He doesn't appear all that often though. Ah, liver cramps. Oh no. Oh, even a bit of coffee passes through a trip to the hospital? Oh no. Guess that's one way to scare people into like, you know, being healthy is like, hey, do you want to deal with what I have to deal with every day? Okay, well you better do this or else you're gonna have to feel bad soon. Okay. Good. You don't want it. You really do not want it. Okay. Hopefully you're managing well though, Coco. Hope you are doing pretty alright. Gotta clean up this bit. Yeah. Okay, now I just have to connect them. Oh, wait. You don't have a healthy diet? You like... Wait, you still eat a lot of junk? Just healthier junk? Oh. Well, healthier junk is better than pure junk. But junk is so tempting, though. Aw, thanks, Coco. Thank you for follow. Very interesting conversation, though. Even though, I mean, I'm not the best at remembering things, so my brain probably only barely recalls it in the future. But I guess a bit of it probably will stick around. People tend to remember things that are of a negative light a lot easier than things of a happier light. If that makes sense? It's like the brain is very good at remembering anky things. Or bad things. It's kind of weird. Oh, you eat out of a garbage. Oh no! I mean, I guess technically that's not too bad. Some people throw away a lot of good food and it just ends up in the garbage. Even though they're perfectly eatable food. It's like, you could feed like, you know, a homeless shelter with it. But no, they throw it away. Oh, you don't see it as a bad thing? Just body karma for what you eat? Aw, I really hope I don't end up with body karma soon. Or ever. But I feel like I might one day. It's like, okay, time to collect your taxes. I mean, we need to collect taxes. And we need to take tax for you eating like a garbage gremlin. No! We don't make the rules. Come on, come here. No, I don't wanna. Well, this isn't a choice you get to make because you already made your choice ages ago and it's time to collect. No! Come on. No! Oh, Wendy's every day when you get out of work? Oh. Wait a minute. You know what? Maybe we could blame the fast food people for that one. It's like, yes, because of the fast food people, it means that we don't eat the very good. And because we don't eat the very good, that also means that we do not eat well and we get the bad, I can't speak very good anymore. It's like, how do you speak anymore? You're running on not even a lot of brain cells anymore at all. You're somehow near 0 brain cells. Oh, that explains things. Yeah, that would do it. But yeah, you would think that the company would take some responsibility for essentially making people unhealthy. But no, they're big corporations. They don't give a fuck about that sometimes. If they get money, they are happy. Regardless of who ends up in the hospital because of it. Unless I guess it's like, you know, they get some form of virus or something? I guess like, what was that one? E. coli? Something like that. Fast food, energy drinks to stay up. So, yep, it was the economy's fault. One day we could sue the economy for all the wrongdoings they have done on our society as a whole. But then again, fast food is pretty tempting and our human bods are just hardwired to want more of it. I'm assuming it has to do with something about caveman logic, is like back then it was a scarcity. So getting more of it was a good thing. Except nowadays, we do not want that because we have plenty of it. It's accessible and yet our body's like, hey, yeah, we should get more of it. And we probably shouldn't. You're perfectly fine. We can get any more at any time you want. Nah, man, eat as much as you want. This shit tastes good. Okay, well, we're gonna regret it. Just, I warned you. It's like, nah, we good. And then it's like, no, we not good. We're feeling sick. There's too much. Too much of a good thing is bad. Oh no. Let me just turn off the eyes. Apparently I was supposed to separate the eyes at one point, but I forgot. It's too bad we can't just easily just blame problems on the companies. Even though they don't want to sell this shit. Oh. Yeah. Here you go. Just eyeballs. Okay, turn on everything else. Okay. Oh wait, the back hair was supposed to be its own thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. Damn it! And the ribbon has to be its own thing. Ooh. This is what I get for drawing it on random ass layers. Okay. Let me just separate the ribbon. Okay, the ribbon needs its own folder. Except I need the lower bit of the ribbon in its own folder as well. I could just kind of vaguely redraw it. There you go, somewhere around there. Yeah. Okay, there's the ribbon part. Apparently I need the back of the hair somewhere. Yeah, that's the hair bit. Oh! Also, they would get blood drawn when you were asleep. Oh no. Oh, I know, that's the first part. Oh! Surgery, you didn't get the blood drawn because you had jaundice and they thought it was HIV jaundice, which is even funnier. Oh no. Well, I mean, doctors probably don't know. It's like, you know what, let's just check just in case. And they realize, like, wait a minute. They don't really do it with anybody, do they? Nope. Okay, never mind. It's probably not this. I guess it's better to be safe than sorry, but at the same time, it's a bit awkward. It's like, bruh, why are you checking for this? We thought maybe. No, the chances are 0. So, can you not? I mean, there is, like, the whole concept of, like, okay, you're trying to give the kid a vaccine, so you kind of just try to do it while they're not paying attention, or at least tell them to look away, so at least they won't realize it. Maybe they were thinking the same concept would work on you when you're just, like, asleep. It's like, okay, maybe now's a good time to go and get some blood. And then you just wake up and it's like, doctor, are you a vampire? No. Can you not do this while I'm not awake? No. Suck more blood. Asked you if you had any relationship and you said none since middle school, so they had to explain. Aw. That's gotta be awkward. I know the doctors are meant to look out for you, but at the same time they kinda have to respect your boundaries to an extent. If it's an emergency and they kinda have to, you know, the emergency of, oh god, this guy's dead, we need to resuscitate them unless there's an order specifically given to us to not resuscitate them. Something along those lines. But yeah, they're supposed to, you know, look out for you and make sure that you were well. And just maybe not to invade on your privacy or do anything that you don't want them to do upon you. Oh, wait, there's my lines. I just have to somehow connect it as if nothing ever happened. I wonder if the doctor was a vampire, would being a doctor just be a cover-up so then they could suck more blood out of people? It's like, oh, no, this is just a blood draw. Yeah, definitely not trying to get some extra juice for the midnight shift. I guess, then again, I wonder, do the doctor vampires would need fresh blood, or would they do it because they can, or would they just realize that they're literally next to an entire blood supply and they don't have to do this anymore? I was like, oh wait a minute, my workplace supplies blood. That means I could just casually get some blood from you. Yeah, definitely. Yep, that is good blood. Oh, they took enough, like a lot, for an entire 5 days, and the day after. Oh no. Wait, but aren't you losing blood though? I know they're giving you blood back, but shouldn't they try to at least make sure that you have enough blood in your body to begin with? Ugh. Here, I thought blood draws were creepy enough. Unless... Is it a weird concept to think of whether or not they got like, okay, so let's just prepare for the stabby stab, so we're just gonna take like 5 liters of blood, or just a fuck ton of blood from you. And then during the stabby session, we'll just put the blood back to make up for the one you're missing. Oh, a small vial just to do the test? Why would they need that much blood? I'm confused. Is there a reason why these doctors need like a fuck ton of blood? By any chance? Or they just... Oh. Other substances? Oh no. Doctors, why? What was the reasoning behind all of your... whatever you did? Maybe there is no reasoning at all. Maybe it's best not to think about why they do what they do. Just accept it for what it is, so that way we don't get hurt by whatever they try to attempt. Or not, I don't know. I think I'm just talking out of my ass at this point. It's like, You know what? Okay, let me just stuff all the copium for no reason into this corner. Okay, grab this, delete that, put that there, and now I have eyebrows. You would think that the doctors would know best, and that is why they do what they do. Oh. Different test results need blood, so they do test, and it's a chemical reaction, so they can't reuse it. Why would they need that much blood for a bunch of tests, though? If it only needs like a little bit. I'm confused. Right here? Yeah, or not. I can turn on the eyes for a sec. Okay, the eyes are here, so that means one of the eyes go here, and the other eye goes right here. Okay, you can turn off your eyeballs now. Damn. Okay, that doesn't look good. Oh. Blood can't leave the vial during test. How many vials did they need? Same with the other substances? Okay, but how many did they need? How many tests did they run? Because from the sounds of it, it sounds like they took a lot. Over 20. 20 tiny vials or 20 regular sized... Wait, how big are they? It sounds like a lot. Or maybe I'm just thinking it the wrong way? Then again, 20 vials sounds... Oh, wait a minute. Is it like a full vial? Like, I guess... Like 20 pinkies worth? Wait, no. Pinky is kind of short, isn't it? Index finger? The size of a Pocky stick. Okay, is it as thick as a Pocky stick or as thick as someone's finger? Because Pocky sticks are actually quite skinny. But they are very long. Pretty decently long. Thick as a pinky! Oh god! No! No, that's too many! Why do they need so many little tiny bottles of blood? 6 days? I would cry if they did that to me. It's like, please stop. No, I have to do this. Just look away. No, that's gonna make me feel worse. Okay, don't look away. Oh no, there's more? Coco, what happened? Oh no. How could it get worse than this? I already hate blood draws as it is. Just worse. Oh, wasn't even allowed to eat? Oh yeah. You get to have fresh water being pumped right into your veins or something along those lines. So, then again, not being able to eat already feels bad already. It's like, they're supplying you with your nutrients, but it doesn't feel as good as eating. Oh, you tricked yourself into eating ice? That sounds awful. Sounds like an is it an internment camp or prison camp? I guess prison. Yeah. Probably sounds like a prison. Aw, the eyes are all crooked. I heard a trick to making yourself feel full is to drink water if you don't actually need to eat. But I guess the eating ice version of it is probably like Aw. Darn it, there's something wrong with these eyes. What of them look wrong? Here you go. Here, have some more poof in you. Well, at least you probably don't have to deal with that anytime soon, and hopefully you don't have to do that in the future either. Because it sounds terrible. Then again, hospital food tastes awful too. It's like, if you don't bring your own food, you're kind of stuck with whatever garbage they're gonna give you. It's like, here you go, I know you're feeling terrible, but here's some really shitty food to make you feel better. No. Oh, you don't want food? Okay. There's even a more worse part? Never let you sleep and always ask you why you don't have the TV on and oh wait, they charge for that? Oh. Are you sure hospitals aren't actually just prisons in disguise? It's like, hi, oh wait, prisons, but also like money traps? In a way, it's kind of a money trap because some of the stuff that they need, they just overcharge it apparently. It's like, oh yes, we use a pointy stick. Yeah, we're gonna sell you this pointy stick for a fuck ton of the rate. It's like, but pointy stick isn't all that expensive. We're gonna make it expensive, so that way we could charge you more money. Why are you like this? Because, we want more money. And, to get more money, we will charge expensive, exuberant costs because we can. Aww. So yeah, it does suck that they make you have to pay for the TV. It's like, bruh, no one wants to be in the hospital. No one, well, I guess there's probably at least a few people that willingly go to the hospital, but for the most part, most people do not want to willingly be in the hospital. Hospitals are the worst and they charge that much for the wee-woo wagon. Yeah, that too. It's like, they're probably wondering, it's like, bruh, we're trying to save your life. Why don't you want to go to the hospital? Because it costs a lot and I'm already in debt. Oh. Okay, let's make you more in debt because we gotta keep you alive so you can pay off your debt. No! I'm just gonna lie here and just awkwardly try to prevent myself from dying on my own. Okay. Good luck with that, I guess. Yeah. I guess I could fix this cloud just a little bit. Why is the wee-woo car more expensive than a taxi? Or even a limo? It's like, ah yes, you could get the most expensive, exuberant vehicle ride. And then this cloud will make us a baby in the form of humans. Little tiny funny looking humans. I wish I could give them little faces. Can I give you a little face? There you go. So sweet! Oh, the only good thing as first responders is the firefighter, like, name one sounds like it complains about firefighters? Wait, what? I don't think I could read that correctly. Only good first responders is the firefighters, like the name one time someone complained about a firefighter. Oh. Yeah, firefighters are pretty cool. Aw, I gave him wiggly eyes! No, this is the one time I don't need wigglies. Darn it, how do I give him cool looking eyes? Close enough, he has eyes now. Oh yeah, I probably need to figure out coloring. It's gonna be a pain. Okay, hat needs colors, but also I need to, get rid of some lines again. Well, at least it's pretty easy to get rid of lines in this program. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Darn it. There we go. And, oh yeah, right, these lines. Sorry, lines. Gotta get rid of you. again, maybe a firefighter might get a complaint one day, but for the most part, they probably don't get complaints. Unless it's like, you know, Reddit stories or something. It's like, oh yes, here is Reddit story, and this person complained because they were a butt. Wait, maybe we can move this bow a little higher, actually. Okay, let me just undo the line erasure. Okay, let me just move this bow a little higher. No, let me have to move you a little higher. Darn, I can't get away from the fact that I need to put a line here. And I used the wrong pen. Wait, put the bow back there. Make sure I have the fluffy pen out, and then connect the fluffy pen over here. Then make sure the fluffy pen goes across. And this is what I get for not doing my angles properly. I'm eyeballing now. Oh, it's getting late. And it's about to be 3 and 3 a.m. is the limit. Oh wait. You're gonna rest? Okay. You go have a temporary death snoo. That's what snoo is, right? Well, technically I call it snoo, but I'm just mean to sleep. Yeah. In a weird way, it's like, how do you know that you were... don't say snoo. I say snoo. That's how I like to say the sleepy time. The only problem is it also freaks out anybody who actually knows what it means. It's like, I know. I definitely know. But it sounds cute. So I'm gonna keep saying it. Snoo. You have a good snoo. Nice, peaceful, restful snoo. While you go into a suspended state of kind of dead, but not really. Yeah. My hat looks funny. Well, technically it's the lid of the present box thing. So, can I erase this? There you go. There you go. You can have that gone, and then get rid of this guy, and hopefully everything looks fine. Knowing what the snoo means? I mean, that's the thing, it kind of sounds like snooze. So if you just shorten it to snooze, and then you just get rid of the Z, then you get snoo. So then it becomes snoo. Yeah. Good snoo time. I should probably call it quits soon, though. Maybe. Once I finish. Oh, you don't want to get snooed anymore? No, you need to go to sleep. Sleep is important. So, you must go take a good snoo now. Oh, wait, where's my eyebrows? Oh, those are my eyebrows. Okay. Come on, go inside the bed. And then you're not helping? You go inside the bed, and you put the covers on your body. And then you have some nice good dreams. And then you have a good snoo. And then you wake up, and then maybe you might say you had a good snoo. Where's my eyes? Or maybe oh wait a minute, this thing doesn't come with eyes. Ah, it's just a big ass spot. Thanks. I think. That means I don't need to separate these eyes for no... Okay, the eyes do not need to be separated. There you go. Oh, you're in bed and you just finished some art and you can't sleep anyways? I don't know, I heard the tips for sleeping is to try not to think of much of anything before you sleep. And something about turning off your devices so the light does not make you wake because it simulates the sun or something. But I guess the same applies to why people do not want blue light. Which is weird. At least for me, it's like, you know what? I don't care if the computer screen is making me think it's daytime. I sleep whenever the fuck I want. I guess some people like to sleep to like white noise. You think you're gonna go, but you're gonna think about snoo snoo. Yes, you must distract yourself. And if thinking about snoo snoo is what helps you distract yourself and helps you go to sleep, then yes, you shall think about snoo snoo. I mean, it does make for a good distraction though. At least you would think it would. It's like, yes, now I will not think about all the worries I have for the following day. No, if you just think about snoo snoo, everything will be okay. Oh, thank goodness I didn't crash my own computer. I was worried that something might have happened to my art program and then I lose all my progress. Then again, I guess I have that worry regardless if it does save or not. So there's that. Broken pelvis time. Wait, where's the broken pelvis? Do you have a broken pelvis? No, I don't get broken pelvises. Pelvis eye? Wait, can one have more than one pelvis? There has to be a human that had a secondary pelvis, right? Which does not sound pleasant, now that I think about it. You know what, maybe let's hope that there wasn't a person who had two pelvises. Oh, there's a person who died from snoo snoo? Yeah. You did not really account for how much endurance he had. And then he died of snoo snoo. Well, I guess it would probably be death by heart attack. Or I guess if you mean snoo snoo as in die in their sleep, yeah, people die in their sleep all the time. I guess that's one way to go out. At least it doesn't sound like it would be painful, theoretically speaking. Wait, which parts do I need to separate out? Head. Okay, so the entire head is one portion. So I should just be able to just color just the head part. Even though the front part of the head does not look right at all. And wait. Oh, that's why I didn't draw the rest of the arm. Wait, this guy. Okay, I connect him to the body. Or I guess somewhere else. Oh, Futurama? Ah. Yeah, most people usually connect that to, like, Futurama. I don't really know if there's anyone who didn't know what Futurama is, and they just go like, "Oh, look at this Gremlin. Hi! I hope you have a good snoo snoo." Aww. And then you have everyone else who knows is like, Oh yeah, you can have a good snoo snoo too! No! It's like, oh, you mean the, oh yeah. I think snoo snoo is usually written with a U though, not an O. At least I think that's how they spelled it. But yeah, it's a funny sounding word. I like it. Snoo snoo. Oh yeah, wait, the box would be in the front. So that means this thing has to be over here. And the arms has to be in front of the body. Oh wait, and also in front of the head. And the body is behind the head. Did someone really died from snoo snoo though? Confused. I guess technically, wait, does the head go in front of the body or does the body go in front of the head? Oh well. I can figure that out later. Okay, the box would do that, so I just need to make sure I can connect this thingy from below, so he would look okay. Oh! All you fear is when you hear is... wait. Oh, how do all you fear is... Wait, all you feel is fear when I hear you say get snoo snoo. Yeah! There's nothing like a tiny gremlin coming up to you and just telling you really nicely, I hope you have a good snoo snoo. It makes it 10 times worse when I say it that way. It's like, hey. Snoo snoo is good and it is healthy, and there is nothing wrong with wanting to get snoo snoo, especially when you are about to go snoo snoo. But snoo snoo is okay. Snoo snoo is natural after all. So it is fine. A capybara? Are you sure you want a capybara, Cthulhu? And what exactly hurt you that you specifically want me to draw a capybara right now? Well, then again, it's MS Paint, so that means I have to open MS Paint. Cthulhu, can you just give me a one confirmation that yes, indeed, you want me to draw a capybara just because? Just, how do I put this? Just in case you didn't mean to, like, you just did it at the spur of the moment, but you didn't actually mean that you want a capybara for some reason. That is a very oddly specific thing to request, though. I'll take that as a yes. Okay, what the hell does a capybara look like? Capybara. Oh, they're actually pretty alright. Oh, you like capybaras? Well, I'm kind of thinking something a little more cursed right now. Wait, do I even... Ew. Their frontal face don't look too good. You know what? Maybe I'll take them from the front. Capybara have easy anatomy. Oh no, I'm gonna make it 10 times harder for no reason at all. But I'm gonna make it look really cringy. Give me a second. Do I have a window for MS Paint or do I have a small window? I forgot. Okay, let me see. Actually, let me check on Studio Mode. Studio Mode, do you happen to have one for... No, you do not have one specifically for MS Paint. Okay. Sub MS. Oh! It's just a coconut doggy? Aww, well, I'm thinking of something else entirely right now. Give me a second. Let me just go over to MS Paint and just roughly get a rough idea of what these things look like. They're really cute, though. Pretty cute. Okay, you know, maybe I should go in with gray first so I can, like, get a starter base going on. Okay, or maybe I will have them look at the side. Okay, so they kind of have, like, a square head. Okay, square head. Tiny flappy ears. Where would their eyes? Okay, very squinty eyes. Aww. Their eyes are so squinty. Wait, where? Oh, I know. Their nose is kind of like there-ish. But they also have like kind of muzzle thing, and then... I'm not entirely sure if you could see it because I am drawing in gray at the moment. Oh. Also, you can get, but you can't get your 4 to 6 hours of Snoo Snoo because I'm entertaining. No! Go get Snoo Snooed! Come on! Go and touch Snoo Snoo right now. You need to get your Snoo Snoo, otherwise you're not gonna have the feels okay in the morning. Wait, I guess they're kind of like fuzzy. And they have like fuzz in the front too. They have some front fuzz. And they're... Okay, and then I'm just gonna increase the size a bit. So that way I could just casually just, Oh, wait a minute. Also, let me just give him a cap for no reason. Actually, there is a reason. I'm just being weird right now. Okay, let me just move him just a tad lower. Oh yeah, technically if he has a hat, that means you wouldn't see his ears at all. Okay, let me just give you a hat. No. Wait, what would a hat shape look like? I guess something like that. And then I guess you could just give him like extra ears up top so that it still looks like he has ears. And then, I'm not very good at human anatomy, but I could try. Very poorly. Oh, sentence yourself to sleep. Okay, you can finally go get some nice Snoo Snoo. Okay, so what do we like this? And you need big, broad shoulders. Have good swing? Okay, yes I would. Thank you for the blessing. I can't tell if you guys can tell what I'm doing right. Oh yeah, you can kind of vaguely see what's going on. Yep, wait. I'm not very good at very thick necks, actually. I need broader shoulders and, I guess rippling pecs somewhere. I guess the pecs would probably be down here or something. Maybe I'll just make it a bust. That way I don't have to hurt myself trying to figure out how to draw the rest of him. Or I guess I could probably use these as guidelines. Fridge, no. I'm trying to curse my friend by drawing very cursed things. Really poorly though. How does human anatomy work again? It needs big chesticles, damn it. Rip head pad? Always rip the head pad. He needs thicker chest. The chest area needs to be thicker. Yeah, eat. Oh, maybe he needs to be wide. He needs more wide. He needs to be a fucking house. Okay, and then he would have like really, really thick arm pads. I guess his arm would probably... Or maybe I could move his arm somewhere else. Okay, well, okay, that's his neck. That's his chest area. But his arm would technically be like right here, but very chunky. And then his other arm is right there, but also pretty chunky. Wait, do capybaras do things about wood? Are they wood creatures? Or am I just thinking about beavers? Do they like wood? No. You can't see the drawing? It is cursed. Trust me, Cthulhu. You're gonna have to squint to see it though. Maybe he needs more wide. Yeah, let me just give him more space so he can, at least flex himself a little bit more. Too bad I don't know how to draw humans. For my stream? I'm kind of in the middle of trying to draw a cursed-ass capybara. But just a second, I guess this one would be foreshortened, right? So that means this thing would theoretically be right here. And then the rest of his arm would just somehow go up here. Except now it looks like I drew a pee-pee for his arms. But I guess it's fine. And what are capybara hands? Do they have tiny hands? I can't tell. I think they have like 3 clawish looking feet. Kinda like the little 3 claw thing. Right? You have 3 little tiny claws? And a back claw maybe? I can't tell what their feet are. Looks like just this little tiny feetsies in the front. Okay, 1, 2. Damn it, 1, 2. I guess the third one could have to go over there. And then, he could just, put his other arm over here, I guess. And then flex upwards. Yeah. Wait, it would curve inward, though. Right? Yeah, it would curve inward. I just have to get the right angle on it. Yeah, like that, I guess. Darn it, did I not make his chest manly enough? Oh yeah, here. Maybe if I just stick this into Photoshop, it should be easier to see what I'm doing. In the meantime, while Photoshop is opening, let me just do the thing for fridge. There you go. Did you make human noises?
No, I made cat noises. Yeah.
Aw. Are you a good kitty?
Good kitty. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
Here's the adjustment mode for this. Aw. Does kitty want the scritches? Does the Yuri kitty want the scritches? Oh, RNG clip and another drawing. Yeah, there's a drawing on a drawing on a drawing. It's drawing inception right now. Here, let me just hide this one. Then it would be GPSPS. Yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, turn the dials up so that you can kind of see what's going on here. Yep, this is what it looks like, except, you know, without as much gray. You like how it's working so far? Cthulhu. I'm probably just gonna do the bust. But I was hoping to get more chesticle in there, but I don't think I could get more chest in there. Did you like Cthulhu? Are you pleased with the current results? I'm gonna go back to MS Paint in the meantime. There. And this is why you probably don't want to see what it is properly. Because then you would know. Paint. The joys of paint. Wait, where's Paint? MS Paint, get back here. Paint, come on. Get back over here. Get your ass over here. Why are you not working? Oh, it's not working because it's not open. Or at least visible. There we go. Now it's a drawing on a drawing. And I need to put my thing back to Fire Alpaca so at least it looks slightly better. There we go. Okay, back to drawing this monstrosity just a tad. How do I give you more muscles? You need more muscles, my man. And by muscles, I mean like, I don't know, everything. You need more everything. I don't really want to look up muscle people, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Or I could just look up Bara. Okay, give me a Bara. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. This is a mistake. Okay, apparently I'm supposed to draw it as if they have very flat but very voluptuous titties. Yeah, there we go. It needs more chunk on the tid. The tids have to like just somehow like be big, but also is still recognizable as like not booba. Okay, I'll just make it more booba. Or maybe it needs to be lowered? I guess, or maybe this thing has to connect like this. Yeah, I guess connect it like that a little bit more. Maybe lower the thing a tad so I have more things. I don't know. Here, let me just grab the arm piece up. Okay, then I also... Darn it! I didn't select the top bit of the arm, which is the part I need as well. Okay, let me just grab all of this. And move it down a tad. And also, I guess, widen it a tad. It is wider, right? And... Nope, widen it a little more. Okay, lower it. Okay, yeah, that seems almost close enough. Okay, and then just connect this thing to the rest of it. The neck needs to make it so it's less thick and more like the muscle just wants to connect to the neck. Like connect the armhole to the muscle hole or something. Okay, and then I guess I'm not sure how to do the rest of it. Something about like making it something like that, and then abs somewhere here. And this is why I don't draw muscle people. I have no idea how to draw muscle people to begin with. Maybe it's supposed to look like it goes inwards? Is that it? Close enough. Okay, let me just move you just a little higher. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye, search history of Bara, so I can actually draw a capybara. I'll just give you a red cap. Maybe a blue cap? You know what, here, you can have a indigo cap. Or maybe a green cap, I don't know. You know what, fuck it, give it a green cap. Okay. Okay, here you go. You can have this hat. This is your hat. Yeah. I don't know. You can have little ears on your hat. That does not make sense because your ears are somewhere else entirely. Okay, I do not know what to put on this hat though. Like you have a hat, but what is written on your hat? I don't know. Okay, and I guess make you really fluffy. Just a fluffy boy with lots of little fluffy spikes everywhere. And your eyes are little tiny pitch black darknesses. Just judging after what the hell is happening here. Okay, here you go. I guess technically he would be naked. Here you go. You can have little eyeballs. Okay, and that's the thing. Their snouts are kind of cute though. Wait, do they have whiskeys? No, they don't have Oh wait, no, they do have whiskeys. At least sometimes. Holy shit, they have a fuck ton of hair on where their eyes should be. Or I guess they need lashes? Would you like an eyelash, sir? Here you go. You can have oh, that doesn't look good. Depends on the capybara, I guess. Okay, let me just go back here for a second and just give you a thingy. Wait, whoopsies. Yeah, they do have little whiskeys. And little snooters. And then I guess I draw the rest of his body. The body he definitely never needed. Okay, I don't even know if Cthulhu's still here anymore. It's like, what have you done? Yes. Did expect this, but yes. How do neck muscles work anyways? I know that there's muscles that connect to the neck for no reason. Okay, fine, I'll go look up Bara again. Okay, how the hell do their neck muscles work? They don't. It just exists. Thanks, that's definitely very, very helpful. How the fuck did it not... Okay, it goes inward. What? So does this, and then... Wait, what? Now it just looks like I'm making gills. Oh, this and that, and then this goes here, and then this goes down, and then it goes connecting over there. But they have big ass whatever that is. Oh, hi, Luffy. Don't mind me. This is definitely okay. Let's just say that I have cursed thoughts, and this is one of them. And I'm currently in MS Paint drawing. God forbid what the fuck this is. Comfy Ray, thank you, Luffy. And hi, Mo. What the? I think you can probably already tell there's something wrong with this drawing. You only need to know just a little bit to know there's something extremely off with it. Well, my friend Cthulhu, he wanted a capybara drawing, but instead of giving him something reasonable and cute, my brain just connected the words cap and bara together, and now I am drawing what is a hegao? Oh no, that's a capybara. They just have like little funny looking eyes. That is the reasonable part. The not so reasonable part is whatever's going down there. It's only the torso though. And also I'm not really trying that hard and trying to figure out how to properly draw this thing. I'm just trying to make it look close enough to whatever a person would look like. I do not know how to draw muscles. This is what happens when a gremlin decides, hey, I want to just be cursed for once. Make it a blue N and it would be Luffy. I probably should wait till the end because this isn't MS Paint. So, if I do draw, I might not be able to undo it afterwards. And then I'm gonna be stuck with a capybara with an N on the cap if I don't put it in the right spot. I think there's like a little spot here where I could probably put it, where I could erase it later. Here, just for you, Explosion. There's your N. Oh. I mean, there's a vaguely N-looking shape there. Now, well, excuse me, I'm trying to define my capybara. Whoopsies. Oh, darn it. Now I have to figure out how this arm works. I don't know how arms work in Bara. Or actually any time in an average anything. Thanks. Yeah, I'm probably gonna erase it later though. You know what, I forgot. This capybara probably has hairy armpits. Because he's hairy. He's just hairy anyways. Oh, I know. And it needs to be rippling our hairy armpits. I don't even know if Cthulhu's still here or not. Because he's the one who wanted the capybara. He probably didn't want it like this though. There. It needs to be like big rippling armpits. Hair. For no reason. Other than that it's already a furry and it makes no sense as to why it needs more armpit hair. Capybara, but it's a Giga Chad. Well, the arms move. Thank you. That will definitely help me try to figure out how to draw bar arms. I think there's like something there. I never learned how to do anatomy, so I'm kind of just winging it. Okay, technically I did take figure drawing class, but I probably forgot most, if not everything I ever learned from it. So yeah, I'm just winging it now. There, I think that's probably close enough, right? And then go over here and then make sure that the shoulder pad is big. But also make sure that the chesticle is also very large. Same. Thank you, Mime. Wait. Your drawings are pretty alright, right, Mime? At least better than whatever the fuck this is supposed to be. You know what? I'm just not gonna give him titty. Just no, like, actual titty. He can have, like, the big chunkest chest area thing, but no titty. Because it would probably be covered up by the hair anyways. Oh, mid. Aw, but your art is pretty alright, right? Anyhow, it's super late, so you gotta... Oh, you got a class tomorrow? Okay, good luck in your classes, Lofi, and thank you for dropping your homies. Aw, thank you. Thank you for wishing me the good lucks. Oh. A badonker? Oh no. I already tried giving him big chest. I'm not very good at this part. If it was like a lady chest, I'd probably be able to do that. But a man chest? No, I rarely draw men. I usually just draw chibi-ish looking things, so drawing something vaguely like a human, not my forte at all. How do I draw abs? Okay, that's definitely not how abs work. Yep, that is definitely not how abs work. But this is MS Paint, so it doesn't matter if I can't draw properly. Yep, this is definitely how abs don't work. Also, I did not align it properly. It should start right, or I could just cheat and just do that. Like, nah, he definitely has abs. Eh. Oh, capybara abs, so I'll draw them however I want. Thank you. Thank you for your blessing, Mime. I shall draw them however the fuck I want. Then again, if I wanted to draw it the way I wanted to, it would be to make him a tic-tac-toe grid. It's like, ta-da! Here we can go and play tic-tac-toe on his abs. I think there was like something on the side here, at least from the images, but I don't remember what it looked like. It's like something stabby there. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I forgot. I'm gonna have to erase most of this. How did I forget that I made the arms cross over here? Okay, just a small smidge of rippling armpit hair. Just a tiny bit peeking out. And then, something about the arms slapping themselves over there. Oh, connect 4 with the abs? Hey! I don't remember how many grids is in connect 4. for, though? Is it 8? Is it 8 wide, or... I don't remember. There you go, and then I just give him his little tiny claw arms. And his poorly drawn hand. Or whatever this was supposed to be. Aw, that means all my work in drawing the abs was for nothing. Too many? Oh, I see. Okay, sorry, abs. I must remove you. The arms need room. God, they just look like giant bear arms. Oh no, he's just a capybara. Oh yeah, let me just add like fluff to random places. He's a fluffy boy. There you go, you can have some fluff there. You can have like just a tinge of chest hair. Not much, but just enough to go like, yes, this is a very, very muscular but fluffy creature. Oh, the abs. I'm sorry, but logic dictates that the arm is not transparent, so the abs are not gonna peek. Okay, how bad does it look from afar? Yep, that is definitely cursed. Oh, your new husbando has been nerfed? I'm sorry, your husbando's abs are very invisible. If it helps, we could play tic-tac-toe on his side. There. I just look like the poor guy gets beaten up every now and then. Wait, how do I do, like, I guess it would be like, do the Angie? Like, you know the anime Angie things that look like that? But instead I'm gonna have to put it all over... Wait a minute, but he's furry. You know, fuck it. I need to emphasize that this is a rippling, very massive capybara who's also a bara. He needs to emphasize that the fact that his arms are very muscular even though it does not look like it. Oh, and then the adverts came back. God damn it. I forgot those things come back every now and then. Ew. And again, I could just make it so he has fluffy arms because it doesn't look quite right. Okay, he has just giant fluffy arms. He doesn't have muscle veins. But he does have abs somehow, which doesn't make any sense at all. There you go, Kazoo. Now you can have this beautiful capybara. Who's also a capybara wearing a cap and is a bar. There. Okay, now I just gotta move him a little bit. Oh. You know what? He doesn't need to look accurate. He just needs to look good enough. Okay, I shall ship this over to Cthulhu's. Now then, where do I find a Cthulhu? Okay, there you go. Oh, I guess he went to sleep. Okay, well, I has made Cthulhu art. And now I can take his money in peace. Let's see, take this money. Oh, apparently it took me like 28 minutes to draw whatever the heck this was supposed to be. Ugh. And this is why you never leave me alone with myself. Otherwise, oh wait, the armpit hair isn't equal. Your eyes have been blessed. Oh no. Well, congratulations, you have this, I guess art of poorly drawn muscles on a capybara while he has very, very shitty arms and very, very shitty hands and rippling armpit hair and not so rippling armpit hair and sad excuse of abs. But yeah, you know what, I could probably butcher this and the thing is I could probably draw, you know, lady boobas better than I could draw man boobas because normally I don't draw man to begin with. Lady booba, that I can understand. Except the fact that there's, like, arms in the way, so, there is that. That is a problem. Here, if I go over here and I just delete this. And then, well, technically he's pretty muscular, but you know what? Let's just pretend it has big, voluptuous boobas. Do not diss your new husbando. I'm giving your husbando lady boobas. What was that? Oh, wait. I think the rule of thumb is to draw like a teardrop shape on both of them. Yeah. It would be a lot easier if there wasn't an arm in the way. You know what? I'm just gonna delete this arm. We can have the abs back, so that way I can put proper boobas on this thing. No. Zawa waifu. I mean, they're probably into that. It's like, oh, thanks. Why does it have boobas? It's like, yep. And now it has furry boobas. Technically, its fur doubles as clothing, so it is definitely not naked while also simultaneously being naked. No, it needs bigger boobas. I need very big boobas on this capybara guy, man, not a man. Maybe he isn't defined by his boobas. Wait, there we go. Yeah, just give it a big mash of boobas. Yeah, almost. Or, okay, now it just looks like I'm wearing a bra. Honkers or capybara. Yeah! Capybara honkers. Or, wait, here, let me just use gray. Gray is a bit easier for me to tell what I'm doing. Okay, so theoretically it would be like going this way. And it would like do that. But then this one would just do teardrop shape, but it would be like that. Kinda. No. No, wider. Wider. Not quite. Almost there. Yep, kinda like that. Hi, Volty. Don't mind me. No, not my capybara, who also has big honkers. Give me a second. I need to emphasize the honkers. There you go. Capybara now has the big booba. Well, at least it's probably better than the way I drew the man thingy. It's a big booba. Capybara has a huge heart and very large booba. I can't draw straight. I'm trying. I kind of need to move its arm a little. Here you go. Let me just eat your arm for a sec. There you go. Here, you could have your arm chilling somewhere else. I don't know where. But not here. Big booba for large heart. Yes. Aw, I can't get the rippling abs back. I could try to do a semi-rippling abs, but it doesn't look quite right because the booba is making me confused. There you go. That does not look right at all. You asleep in her armpits? Yes, it's very fluffy. Here, I can put a tiny person in the armpit. Right there. Well, now it just looks like someone's butt is sticking out of his armpit. I was like, hi, this is just a man just hiding inside of someone's butt. Like, there, now it has eyes. There. Yeah, there you go. Little tiny wiggler person just living inside of there. I don't know. Part of me is thinking, like, isn't this thing technically naked even though I drew the same thing, except it had my own boobas? But it's like, I don't know. It has very... Oh yeah, wait a minute. Cthulhu would probably be into this now that I think about it. It's like, oh, wait a minute. I forgot. Muscular boobas. Fuck. Okay, well, I guess I'll send this version over to Cthulhu too. And I'll just fix this little section over here. There you go. There! Cthulhu can have this version too, except I'll just censor it on my own Discord, so then I can't hide my curseness to- Naked? No! This is a furry creature. Of course they are naked and not naked at the same time. Only humans have the concept of nudity. This here? Yes, but actually no. Exactly, Mime. Thank you. See, isn't this a beautiful, rippling, capybara bar? But with boobas? I was supposed to continue coloring, but no. I don't know. Will my Cthulhu come back from the war, or is he just gonna come back and just wonder what the fuck happened while gone? I should probably go back to the drawing. Capybara. I mean, technically, someone probably already came up with the concept. I'm just doing my own thing, which is whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to properly drawing and not drawing cursed art. Here. Oh yeah, I already took this money. There you go, this was what I was actually doing. And not drawing whatever the fuck that was. Okay, now I would like to not save that on my computer, thank you. Cappy Gal. It was this originally a guy until he got bigger boobas. And I guess having bigger boobas means you are a girl. Okay, well, back to stealing colors. Oh, you missed the capybara? He will always live on inside your heart. But I guess also in your eyes because you probably still remember what he vaguely looks like. I was like, yes, it was this one. This is the creature that has stolen your heart. Oh, you have booba and you are a man? Well, technically, yeah. And there are some men that do have, like, kind of very, big booba. Yeah. I have no other words to describe it. It's like, yeah, they have big booba. Man boobas! Yes. So I guess, I'm not even sure. Maybe our capybara is just in between being a man and a woman and he just doesn't care. It's like, I don't care about your sexuality. Oh wait, no, it's not sexual. Is it sexuality or is it gender? I forget. One of those things. And he's just like, I'm just a drawing. I don't care if I have big booba, small booba. I just exist. I was like, okay. Moobas? No. Gender? Yes. The capybara can be whatever the fuck the capybara wants to be. I guess the capybara is just capybara. Floating? Yes. It's technically headless. Wait, no, bodiless. Wait, why is it we call it headless, even though there's no body? Technically, there's just bodiless. I mean, technically that's the body, but I should have drawn the body. Okay, you know what? I should probably draw the rest of where the bod should be. Now that I think about it. Okay, that goes there. This goes somewhere. I don't know where. Would it go there-ish? I mean, the arms are gonna end up overriding everything anyways. Yeah, close enough. Okay, then just need to just put this bit down. Put this bit down. Anywhere, honestly. I'm not entirely sure how wide the bod is anyways, because you don't even get to see. God damn it! Okay, that explains why there's missing a bod. The box covers up most of the bod. Okay, I see. Thank you. I'll just color in the bod then. Okay, and this guy goes... The box is the bod? Yeah, essentially, yes. It's a boxy bod. Aw, darn it. Okay, so that means the head has to be on top of the bod. Never mind, the head does not go on top of the bod. I can't have the blue thing touching the bod either? Technically the head should be on top, but because of the back hair, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to delete some hair. Get rid of everything over here. Just kill it. Kill with fire. Okay, let's see. Copy, delete, put this downstairs. No, not like that. Like that. There you go. Okay, and... Alright, this is what I get for forgetting how anything I draw works. Wait, technically I don't need to do the rest of it. I just need the rest of it that is on the body? Okay, so theoretically if I just do this, put this over here, and merge these two together, but also go back over this part for a second, delete the bit here that sticks out, right there. Yeah, there you go. That should kind of fix part of it. Okay, then color in everything here. And fill that bit in. Get rid of this line. There you go. And get rid of that line. Coloring. Such a pain sometimes. Okay, let's see. Back to the body. That means I can finally color the body properly. Okay. This goes here. And that's... colors there and there, and you go down there, but you actually need this color down here. And white. Oh, you're gonna go sleep? Oh, okay, you take care as well, Mime. Thank you for the good luck. And then saying that my thing is cute. Okay, arm. Right, and the arms are separate pieces. That's good. Now I just gotta give them each their own layer, even though no one can see me mess with the layers now that I think about it. Okay, baby arm needs to go bye-bye for a sec, so then I can work on the other arm. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's better. Wait a minute, I could probably use the clippy guy, so that way I can draw out of the frame. Close enough. One sleeve down, now I just gotta deal with the other sleeve. Wait a minute, how would this connect to the body again? Wait, and then how does this... Okay, so it doesn't matter! Good! The less I have to think about how anything connects to anything, the better. Except for when that happens. Oh yeah, wait a minute. So, where's the box again? Okay, so that means for the body, I just need to make sure that there's a bit of white sticking out. So that way, if there is something that happens to like wavy over there, he should be fine. Okay, go away a box. I need to color right here. Right under the armpit. And like, and Todd right there. Okay, now it should be able to pivot without me having to color it properly. Yeah. Okay, let me just turn off the body for a second. Darn it, that's blue. But I kinda do need blue. So not right now. Like a giant oversized sock. one. Actually, it doesn't even matter how many goes here. It's all inconsistent anyways. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I almost forgot to do the thingy. And also, that doesn't look quite right either. Okay, let me just fix this thing and then do the... Oh, there we go. Darn it! Close enough, but it doesn't look right. Okay, let me just redo this again. Just up to this point, because the rest of it's fine. Okay, there we go. Start from here. And connect this line over to the other guy. Oh yeah. Good. Why is it sometimes I forget things? I forgot to ask Lofi of how his stream went. Oh well, it's already too late. Lofi, you snoo now. But for the best that Lofi gets snoo. Snoo is important after all. Okay, well, at least I can do the thing that I definitely didn't forget because I just remembered like probably a bunch of minutes afterwards. Oh! Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's his astral chain. But he also had to flee. Aww. Sometimes panic happens. And sometimes murder also happens. Okay, arm is done. Okay, that just leaves the box. Except I need the back box. Too late now? Yeah. It's too late. I tend to be rather forgetful at times, too. It's like, oh yeah, I was gonna do the thingy. The one that I'm supposed to do every now and then. But then I forgot to do the thing, so now it's too late. Oh well, I mean, you guys already know how great Lofi is already, right? Well, at least probably most people already know. Yeah. Put this in the back. Put this right here. And put this over here. There you go. One pitch black void of darkness to go shove my body into. Okay, right there. And that one's already covered. So in theory, if I stack these all on top of each other, it looks perfectly normal. Okay, almost normal. I forgot there was like the little back piece over there. Okay, back piece, you're gonna sit right there. There you go. Almost normal, except for the lack of arms. And the lack of the other arm. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. This arm is supposed to be on top of the box. There we go. Everything looks almost normal, except I don't really like how this little corner looks. Probably looks normal without the box. Or not. Okay, I'm just gonna need to make minor adjustments over here. I guess it would probably look better if I just cut off just this bit entirely. Just move it closer to the pod. There you go. Get rid of all this. And move it up. Kinda looks close. Not quite, but not... I feel like I'm probably on the right track, or that's either me or just speaking out of copium. Whatever comes first. Sometimes copium is powerful. Very powerful agent in trying to make the gamer feel better about things that aren't actually okay. Then again, there's like a lot of people that keep saying like, oh my god, this game is winnable, even though the game is probably technically winnable. The same could be said about gacha. Yeah, that's definitely winnable, but you're probably not gonna have good luck doing it. And probably not a fun time going uphill either. Ah, people are funny sometimes. There you go. Okay, hopefully that fixes what I was looking at. Okay, put the box back on. Yep, that makes me feel a little better. Now I just have to do the hat part of the box, and then this thing is almost fully colored, except for the shading. Oh, did we get a new banner in Genshin? Yeah, we did. We got a Dea's banner along with Sino's banner. Those should be coming out once the new patch rolls out, which should be happening in... is it like a day and a half? I think it's a day and a half. Something like that. Wait, what's the bow color of the Twitch gift thing? Okay, the Twitch gift. I would assume it's also like light pink. Wait, no, it's actually a different color entirely. I misremembered the coloring. Yeah, well, it's fine. But yeah, you got those guys, but you pull for Kale and Barbara and Bennett. So yeah, if you don't already have a C6 Barbara or C6 Bennett, I already have both, and well, actually, I just want to wipe for Baiju. I want to get a Baiju maybe, or Kazuha, but that would mean I have to save. So I'm just gonna not pull. Unless there's like some nice 4 stars on the Eula... Wait, not the Eula. Eula's not in this banner. Ayaka Shunha banner. Yeah, if they have a nice banner with nice 4 stars, I might pull over there. Oh. I mean, not very good at remembering, and I forgot the fact that they did not have Eula this time around, even though Mika is, a physical damage buffing unit. It's like, you put the 2 cryo units that are similar to Eula on the banner where Mika buffs physical damage. Yes. Well, that's dumb. Like, you would think they would follow the pattern of like, okay, Gora with Ito, Sarah with Raiden, Farazan with Wanderer. You would think Mika to Eula, but no. Ah, you could make C6 Bennett, but you refuse. Same. I don't know. I'm kind of cautious about C6 Bennett because once you do C6 Bennett, you don't go back on C6 Bennett. It's a one-way street and there's no turning back once you go there. He's still holding that one con? Yeah. You can tell who has C6 Bennett just by looking at their menu. It's like, there's a little icon on your menu. Do you want to ingest some C6 Bennett or some copium? Neither. Up too late. No! I guess that's one way to torment your friend. If your friend happens to have a C6 Bennett on their account but they didn't activate it, that is the fastest way to lose your friendship right there. It's like, oh. That's the thing. Some people say that C6 Bennett isn't as detrimental as everyone makes it out to be. But, I don't know. Until they make the ability to turn off constellations, I would rather not risk it, thank you. Because there might one day be like, oh, maybe I want to use Bennett with Ayaka, or Bennett with Kuching, or I don't know. Some other thing where I'm gonna need to have a Bennett that does not try to override my infusion, period. Oh, that's why it looks weird. It's this little bit of hair sticking out. Oh, what friends? Yes, they are definitely true friends. They really care about you and your sanity as well as the health of your account. So much so that they turned on C6 Bennett for you. What kind souls they are, right? Ah, such good homies. Definitely A-tier homie right there. There you go, now I got rid of the stupid piece of hair that was bothering me. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to put ribbons on this thing. Damn it! Oh, wait a minute. I forgot, I have to turn off turn on everything but the hat. Whoop. There, down, around. Oh yeah, technically it would wiggle if the head moves, but I don't think the head would move. So I guess I could just leave it. There you go. Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, Dea is well no, she's definitely coming to standard banner just as Tainari did. I mean, there is the possibility they might change out the banner that's on the front because we had the Kuching Chi-Chi Mona banner up in the front for quite some time. So I guess time will tell when they just change it out. It's like, okay, time to go and put these two on the banner instead. But they also have to like change out Tainari's voice actor because terrible things has come to light as of late. It's like, oh, darn. It's like, yeah. Sometimes we're not meant to have nice things in life. Aww. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot this ribbon has to go under the arms. Oh wait, but that also means I need to properly draw the ribbon out. Okay, so that means no erasure, but I do need this ribbon below the arm layer. Okay, there we go. And then I have to look at the ribbons. No. Oh, wait, you didn't hear the memo about Tainari's voice actor? Let's just say he did some very questionable things that caused the termination of his contract with Genshin. There's probably like a thread out there which explains in full about what he did, and it's pretty nasty stuff. Like, bruh, why did you do this? Why? Because I let it get to my head. I think it gotten a little more to your head, buddy. You don't follow Genshin news? I guess it's for the best if you don't know what happened. Unless you're kind of into the drama side of things, but also like the questionable side of things. Yeah, but it's pretty terrible what he did, though. Most of the voice actor already disowned him. It's like, I don't want to be associated with this man, and yeah. What he did, I don't blame them for not associating with him either. It's like, no. So yeah, they have to change out Tainari's voice actor, which they're in the process of doing, but as you could hear from the trailer that they already had, because it was really short notice, it probably will have Tainari's voice for a while. Until they could find a replacement and slowly, like, get the... how questionable? Jail questionable or dumb internet questionable? I don't know. The really creepy side of the dumb internet questionable? I don't know how else to put it nicely. Because it isn't really a nice topic to talk about to begin with. I think it's probably, I mean, there's one word I can mention that probably, like, instantly clicks for you. Is like, hey, here, hey, maybe if I just put Klee here. Okay, just picture, the really kind of nasty, kind of dark, questionable things on the internet. And then I'm just gonna leave this Klee here, and I think you can insinuate from that. You see this cute little Klee? Isn't she adorable? I mean, hopefully it doesn't make any bad inferences, though. Oh yes, this is a Klee, and Klee is small, and she is precious. Hey, I should probably grab the other purple while I'm at it. I mean, I think it's been maybe... I want to say it's been at least a week or two since it happened. But I don't know. Oh, at least my adverts are done. Ugh, phew. Darn it, this is not the purple I wanted. Is it the lighter purple? Oh, I should probably grab a darker purple then, in that case. Okay, here you go. Have a darker purple. Oh. Cut off by the commercial? God damn it. Okay. How should I put this? What I was trying to explain is like, okay, you know the dark questionable things that people do on the internet? And then you got this Klee? Or I guess I could probably add the word Discord. It's like, yes. Discord? Yeah, well technically I'm just using Klee as a stand-in. But yes, not nice things to this Klee. Discord. And then the voice actor of Tainari. And again, it could probably be a little less vague, but I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to like talk in full about it because it is quite the controversial topic to be discussing. Like, I think it should be obvious that it's not okay to do what he did. Definitely not okay. Ugh. It seems all the other Genshin voice actors probably don't have anything hiding in their closet. Ah, so he did the bad YouTuber move, kinda? I mean, there's probably a VTuber who... I mean, not a VTuber. Well, technically maybe a VTuber. But mostly, no, actually it could be any person. But yeah, there's probably someone who did the YouTuber move. And that definitely counts as one of them. I don't know, for some reason my brain wants to be vague about the topic, even though it's not really all that hard to just say it outright what it is. I don't know. Yeah, let's just say do not do bad things to the children. Maybe that sounds a little more, direct. He has done bad things with the children. Well, I mean, technically they're teenagers, but still. That is still okay. And his excuse is that, he should probably get therapy. And that, he let the fame of being a Genshin voice actor go to his head. Yeah, Oh, darn it, did I do this on the wrong layer? Yes, I have. There you go. So yeah, then because of what he did, he's getting his voice actor role reprised by someone else. It's just a matter of finding that someone else, because it's such a short notice thing that happened. Or came to light, at least. It's like, okay, well, Maybe, how does this turn? Okay, so starts from there. That means the dark side... Does the dark side go on to this side then? I mean, technically the same thing happened to, I think, the Chinese voice actor for Official's Bird, Oz. But I think it was more of like a marriage scandal than it was whatever the heck Kainari's voice actor did. It's like, I don't know. How do I change subjects to something that isn't over there? It's like, I want a wiggly. I want a wiggly somewhere else. Think of not so disturbed thoughts. Or, I guess, think about any thoughts of that area of the internet? I don't know. I have this rock, and I'm trying to make it go spinny by using shadows. And then he's gonna look real fancy-like. Kinda. I want him to look really pretty and fancy. Make it look like he's spinning around like a little ballerina, even though he's a rock, so he can't be a ballerina. At least, probably. Unless you don't need to have the clothes or the leggies to be a ballerina as a spinning rock thing. So it would go doot, 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 doot. Wait. Doot, doot, doot. What the? How did it inverted? Wow, huh? Okay, I'm confused. Did I accidentally color this thing on backwards? So do I want to punch a Dea? I think Dea's alright. I mean, you could punch with a Dea. That's definitely a thing you could do. I forgot. Was Dea the one that people were questioning about her kid, so they're kind of on the fence of whether or not they should get her? Then again, I'm the one with like the C5D Luke. So, yeah, I don't know. Ah, you looked it up. So anyways, yeah. It's pretty oof. It's like, bruh. Is spinning crystal working, or did I put the shadows on wrong? Turn, turn, turn. Hopefully it works out in the end. I don't know. You're still on the fence about her ultimate? I'm not entirely sure what it does, per se. Part of me kind of just blanked out during the entire live stream. It's like, oh, and these are our pretty things. And for some reason, even though I'm usually hyped for any new patch, I just don't feel any excitement. It's like, yeah, we had Dane's Leaf, but I'm gonna be waiting on my onion for 2 patches again. I want my fucking onion working. Is it so hard that my Galaxy onion takes my money? Not fancy enough to where you want to get it? Fair, but I mean, you're gonna get it if you lose your 50-50 and Dea decides to arrive. So I feel like if I do get Dea, I'm probably gonna put her next to my Kuching. Whereas, like, out of all the 5 stars I own, those are the ones that I do not actually upgrade. It's only Kuching for some reason. It's like every other 5-star I have, I've at least put some investments into them. But Kuching is just the outlier for some reason. It's like, I don't know why. I just don't want to invest in you. She just punches harder with fire? Yeah. It does sound cool in concept because we don't really get that many characters that are punching. I think the only thing we have is Hazel, and that's it. It's like, there's Hazel. He punches people. Isn't that cool? Eh? It's like, yeah, he punches people. Good job. I mean, you got Scaramouche, but he's a slasher type. He's just like slashing people with the air. With a book. I'm still waiting on Baiju though. It's like, bruh, it's been 2 years. We're the second coming of the people waiting for Ayaka since the CBT. Please. It's like, okay, here you go. You were supposed to be the first Dendro unit. What happened? I got a pharmacy to take care of. No! Please. Well then, and he's no longer the first Catalyst unit because that belongs to Hazo. Or male Catalyst unit. All of the possible titles he could have had. Just gone. Oh. Alright. I'm still sad about the fact that the Baiju didn't come out, and he was supposed to come out with the Yao Yao too. It's like, oh, you're definitely coming out with her, right? No. You so much to ask that we can have shiny boys. Apparently, yes. Just too much. What layer is these eyes on? Oh yeah, let me just move the eye stuff to the top, so at least, if I color in just the eye bits, it should go over the hair bits. And then you got the clusterfuck that is called, I put ribbons on my head because I thought it would look cool. What the? Oh yeah, and there's the cloud bit. They're doing it on purpose. Yeah, they saw how successful Ayaka is, so they're trying to gain that success again. It's like, if it worked for Ayaka, it probably will work for this Baiju guy, right? Dude, we had him and he was supposed to be our entryway into Dendro. And now I guess Kala is now the representative of Dendro for any new people. Kind of like how Amber is just there for like, hey look, here's Amber. She was introducing you to Pyro and Bows. And the only reason you would ever use her is because she's a Pyro Bow. And you're too lazy to walk 2 steps over there with any other Pyro unit. Yeah. Yeah, and we have Kale as like the Dendro version of her. I mean, I guess Kale is pretty alright. She's a nice person. Kinda strange given where she came from in the manga. It's like, she seems very on edge. And now she's like the most wholesomest thing, except sometimes she says very strange things. I guess like either sad things or talking about how cringy books are. It's like, ew, this thing is cringy. It's like, oh, I did not expect that from a Genshin character. Is that okay? Now can I put next bit here? There we go. Kind. Okay, smooth out the bottom bit. Here. Oh yeah. I guess we should be able to get the leaks of what Baiju's kit is soon. Because now we're gonna have leaks, and then the leaks are gonna go like, okay, so this is Baiju's kit in visuals. Oh. Oh, you forgot Amber existed in games till now? I don't blame you. Most people don't remember, like, you know, their starter characters. Like, this here is our Kayak, our horny librarian lady, and Amber. It's like, oh yeah. I mean, some people are really good at using Amber. You got the actual, like, vape Ambers, and then you got the weird physical DPS ambers. It's like, how are your hands not cramping? Magic and the power of gamer fuel. Are you sure about that? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Okay. Slink. Well, you're right. Should probably make the cloud top layer. Okay, into the cloud, but then there's the body, and then there's this hair bit. Yeah, I think I should just chop off a bit of the cloud. Either that or put this thing. Like, maybe the cloud goes underneath. Just under enough to where the hair layer is not the topmost layer. I think that will do. The power copium magic. Yeah, that too. The thing is, because of Amber's constellation, I think it should be C1 that causes her to do a double shot. But also with the Skyward Harp, that also gives you an additional shot. So essentially, she's probably shooting like 3 arrows at once in any given time, because of all the things working in tandem with each other. It's like, ta-da! She can go brr! It's like, congratulations, you made her go brr, but was it worth it? Oh. Okay, there. I mean, it's quite impressive to watch them do their thing, but at the same time, it's like, oh. Yeah, there they go. Going burr. Because they can, not because they should. I guess it's better than watching the copium magic of, hi, I used up $1,000 to get a C6 something. It's like, okay, never mind. Now those are the true copium magics. It's like, you cope too hard to the point where you lost your wallet. Yeah, it's definitely a good, wealth investment right there. It definitely was not. One day, the Genshin servers are gonna close down, and then all that's left to your name is the fact that you have the step from like ages ago. Because you thought playing video games was a good idea. Especially Genshin. Say it like that. Just telling you how it is, buddy. It's too late. Ooh. Okay, let me just connect this guy to the... This thing is on symmetry, right? Yep. It's still on symmetry. There we go. And then I just make a big, giant mound of hair. There you go. This here is my giant mound of hair, but the color of the line is not correct. But you know what? That's future me's problem, and I cannot be bothered to find the correct line or color right now. Yeah, there you go. Gray, blue mound of hair. Oh. And there's also the part... Wait. You're also on that part of the demographic? You mean the ones playing Genshin, or the ones wasting their time playing Genshin, or something else? I mean, I kind of... let me... How do I word this? Genshin is essentially a sinkhole of your time. So yes, I has contributed to the sinkhole that is playing Genshin Impact. And I'm not getting my life back from there. But at least I did not waste my own money on it, except for like $5 for Zhongli. I think it was only $5 for Zhongli. Because I thought, like, hey, I'm not getting Zhongli, and if I do my calculations right, if I get this Welkins, I should get Zhongli. The only problem is this guy ruined my plans, and he showed up the next day afterwards. So yeah, that's how I lost my free-to-play status. Thanks, Zhongli. The part you're playing Genshin? Oh. Well, now you know that I also paid $5 for my Genshin. For Zhongli. And then I'm no longer free to play. I mean, then again, I am using very specific wording. I only use $5 of my own money. So anything else that came outside influences... Well, technically it's not my money that I used. So it's okay. Well, it's not my parents' money either, if that's what you're thinking. It's the money that came from the sky. Okay, I think the eyes are probably looking okay now. Oh, darn it, this is not the reference image I need right now. I need the other one. There you go. I need these two. This bit and the bottom bit. Right there and there. And right there and there. Oh. How the money came to be? I mean, it still goes into Genshin's pockets regardless, so I guess it's technically still a net loss. It's like, goodbye money that could potentially go to somewhere else. It went into Genshin. Well, I guess in a way you could also word it as, well, I mean, this isn't for my case, but I mean, given the way I worded it, it could be I used my boss's money on Genshin because I was paid, and then I used the money I got from my boss to go into Genshin. So technically it wasn't my money. No, that was definitely your money. The money was still in your hands, and then I used it, so it is still copium. Darn. That is what it is. Can't be helped. Well, the money was intended to be used on Genshin, so... Wait, there's a third demonic? Oh, that's definitely a different way of spelling demonic. Nice! Thank you for the follow! So many people with, like, names that kind of sound similar to other names. Like, apparently there was, wait, Coconut should probably be asleep right now, but it was spelled like, cocoa powder, or like chocolate cocoa. But yeah, nice combo. Oh, wait a minute. Why did this... Ew. Darn it, I put the eyes on wrong. Unless I could recover these eyes by putting them upside down. Okay, can I, No. Can I just turn these upside down? Yeah, that looks better. Except I can't get it perfectly straight. Is this thing... Oh, wait, 90... Oh, it's off by 0.5 degrees? No. Okay, I think that's probably as close as I'm gonna get it. I had to get creative, and all the good names were taken. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think there's like a bunch of variations of my name as well. Some of them are probably taller than me, but you know what? I am the one of me that has this specific name. Unless, I guess, eventually someone goes to take that too. It's like, oh, you're not on this platform, so I'm just gonna snipe this name from you. Oh. Yeah. Happens all the time, yeah. I mean, it's nicer than having a name with numbers. I mean, some people like name with numbers, and that's good for them. But for other people, they don't like having numbers in their names because it doesn't look quite to their taste, and that's also okay too. But it's nice to get a name without the numbers. That way, you know, it's nice and clean, and that you're definitely one of your kind. Or at least a variation of your kind if you have like a slightly different sounding name. Technically mine is under the boat of different sounding name, but there's still other people like me. And again, my name isn't all that original either. And again, I kind of wonder, how does someone get like a name like Cthulhu if you were like, you know, H.P. Lovecraft but born within our time? I was like, how would you get that name? Like, did you just type in random words and then just came up with that name? I don't know. Ah, not a fan of numbers either. Doesn't look as clean. Oh wait, you're mine? Yours? Oh no, I have a friend named Cthulhu, but the thing is... okay, hypothetically, H.P. Lovecraft was born around our time, but they need a username. So, how would he come up with a random gibberish that is called Cthulhu? Or I guess any of his, creations, I guess. Like... Does he just like type in a bunch of random garbage and then it just pops to Cthulhu? It's like, ta-da! Oh, wow. It's not to be there. Then again, I guess it takes a lot of nerve just to like come up with a name that isn't like derivative of anything else. Oh, he might have RNG'd it? Oh, that name in the head of the analog style? Oh yeah, I guess that works. So wait, does that mean any, like, works under, I guess... This would be under creepypasta, wouldn't it? Creepypasta, SCPs, backrooms, those kinds of places, but they usually don't have random garbage as their name. And by random garbage, I mean like kind of gibberish kind of sounding words. Like, how do you go about making a non-gibberish sounding word, but it's actually just gibberish? I'm just confusing myself at this rate. It's like, how does one do the thing, but make it sound cool enough to where everyone is like, wow, cool, a thing? Oh well, maybe they just use black magic for all I know. Wait, right, darn it. Why did I didn't put gray in this thing, did I? Is this gray or is this white? This is white. Damn it. I need a slight gray for the eyes. Just this white way. It's kind of hard to get that color right though. Alright, that's not blind enough, but I guess I'll just make do with it. Okay, you go right here, and then you become a quippy layer, and then you just let me do this to you. And then... Oh, wait a minute. I guess it probably should be slightly dark. Okay, there you go. Hair bits. Other hair bits. Wait a minute. What's the top hair? Okay, so you're in charge of top hair bit. Never know where inspiration can strike. True. I mean, I could just keyboard smash and then, like, call that a name. One guy made his name spelled backwards and it's a brand name? Yeah, that's definitely one way to go about it. It's like, ta-da! Isn't this a really cool name? But little do you know, it's actually on backwards. Oh yeah, where's my eyebrows? Okay, so this layer's in charge of my eyebrows. You know what? I'm just gonna be lazy. Just erase stuff. Okay, symmetry tool, turn that off. Could get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I could just go about just coloring from here on out. Okay, grab you. Plop you there. Grab you. Plop you here. Oh yeah, and then I have to deal with the ribbons. No. Okay, grab you, plop you, right. Oh, the gray outline is messing with me. It's like, oh no. It doesn't look right at all. It looks terrible. This is why outlines make a lot of difference. Okay. Right there and there. And then shade right down here. Right next to the neck. Alright, I forgot I need the symmetry tool this time around. For some reason I don't like the way this hair looks. Excuse me. Darn it! Symmetry tool. It is my friend and it is also my foe. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. There, save. Wait a minute, what color did I need to grab? Oh yeah, the shading hair color. There you go. No, I don't want to do that to the drawing. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna save it, but I still don't like it whenever I accidentally press a button. I don't think anybody likes it when they press a button. Like, whenever they press Q in the game, it's like, no, I did not mean to use my Q, and now I don't have my Q anymore. Well, you probably shouldn't have pressed Q'd, but it was an accident. You probably shouldn't have pressed Q. Hopefully I never have to change my username for a long time. Because somehow I ended up in the boat of, whoops, I keep changing my username over and over again. So I don't even have a proper... I guess it's like changing your address every time. It's like, why? I'm trying to find you, homie. But you keep changing. It's like, yeah. It happened. Can you stop? No. Oh. Yeah, I have a boatload of names I went by. For right now, this is the one I'm using currently. And hopefully it stays that way. Hopefully. And again, I guess there are some people that change their names for various reasons. Like, nah, I'm rebanding. Or I guess there's the other guy where like, oh, I'm just trying to hide from people. It's like, oh. Or it's like, I feel like this name no longer represents me as a person, so I shall change it. Or, oh no, my account got hacked, so now I gotta change my name because the guy ain't giving my account back. It's like, oh. So many reasons for why somebody might want to change their username. Or I guess there's like people that don't really have a username to call their own yet. It's like, I'm gonna stay on this one for now until I find a nicer one I want to go by. It's like, okay. Now I'm kind of thinking, if I were to change my username, would I just change it to something that sounds kind of like random garbage? It's like, yes, this is what I feel like. It's like, it's not a pun. It's just literally random garbage of text. But this is my random garbage of text. I don't like how I like the word orb, which is a combination of bird and orb. What else is there? Well, I keep calling the scorpions like... Oh, what do I call them anyways? Definitely not scorpion. I think I just called them scorpies. It's like, that is not... Okay. And somehow I shortened snooze to snoo, which also, well, technically that's Futurama's thing, is like, ta-da! Oh. Yep. Snoo. No. Snoo. No. Snoo, damn it. Still no. Yeah, and then there's that noise, which is not me, that is past me making that noise. Yeah. But I mean, technically it's a derivative of, whatever. Snoo? You know, wait, you don't think I know what it means? I definitely know what it means. It means to take a snooze. See? I mean, that's a name. That's a weird combination of words that have been butchered so much so that you don't recognize the original source content. But I think for Futurama, they just went with it because they felt like it. Like, this is a good combination of words. Nodders? Yeah, nodders. Combination of just nodding, but just a derivative of it, so then it sounds slightly different. Oh, I should probably get rid of the other ribbon. It's kinda getting in the way. Oh, wait a minute. I could probably just put the ribbon downstairs? If I move it down, then it just does that instead. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, then again, there's Pepe the Frog, but I don't really appreciate Pepe the Frog. It's like, I don't like you. I'm fine with people liking you, but I'm not one of them, so please stay the fuck away from me. And he just stares. I don't know, for some reason I just don't like Pepe's. Huh. Why does it feel fast of like 1 minute and 30 seconds? Like, apparently I don't feel it, but then again I'm not watching adverts, so I wouldn't feel it regardless. I feel bad for anybody who gets stuck in advert hell. That place sucks. Like, I get that there's a purpose behind it. It's like, oh yeah, the advertisers want you to spend on stuff. So they pay money for you to watch funny videos of their attempts to be funny. But also convince you to buy stuff. It's like, oh. How did we come to this? I wonder if this is like some sort of dark timeline where we have to like make videos to convince people to buy our shit. It's like, this is why you should buy our shit. Just do it! That is not a very convincing argument right there, but okay. I'm definitely not gonna buy now. No, the point of the advert was so you can buy your shit! I don't want shit, thank you. Oh, our plans have failed. They do not want to buy our shit. Then we will make them buy our shit. How else? I don't know. Somehow. Yeah, that's neither. Oh, darn it. Did I accidentally duplicate them? I just wanted to move my thing upwards a little. Or maybe I should just leave it to like future me to deal with. It's like, okay, future me, try to make this triangle look cool while also not going next to the other triangles. Or I could just do that. There you go, problem solved. I just need to make sure this thing is underneath the hand layer. And there we go. It's like, ta-da! Close enough. Okay, where's my ribbon layer? I need to move that down. Or I guess move it close and then move it down. Or just butcher moving it entirely. Don't let your dreams of selling your shit be your dream. Yes, you too can get e-girl shit. And by e-girl shit, I literally mean their shit. You could get, just do it. You could finally sell shit, and by shit, I mean actual shit. There's probably, no, people already buy actual shit. It's called buying manure. It's like, here you go. Beautiful, processed shit. All for your gardening needs. You too can go pick up your shit today at your local poop farm. We don't actually get poop from our animals. No, we somehow grow it. Yeah, that's definitely real, right? Oh, you just saw something about some porn influencer trying to sell her toots for $. Dude, they've been trying to sell e-girl bath water. I'm not surprised. I don't even know, like, who the fuck wants their bath water? And I'm gonna be disturbed if they decide to drink it. It's like, I can feel her essence inside my body. Like, okay, no, you need help. Come on, let's get you some help. No, man, I'm perfectly fine. No, you need help. Please. I insist. No, man, I'm good. Oh, wait. Where is this? Oh, wait, it says here. Cloud, hand, back hair, head tilt, ice sparkly? You know. Dude, there is probably someone out there crazy enough to go like, yes, this is something I need. It's like, please no. Someone needs to add chlorine to the gene pool. I mean, you could, but then we're gonna be like distant relatives of chlorine. It's like, yes, you see, somehow the chlorine got into our DNA. And we theorize it's because of the e-girl gamer pool water. Wait, the what now? We like to shorten it to the GPW. Or Gwift for short. Are you sure that's how it's pronounced? Do not question me. I am 95% related to a chlorine pool. Dude probably is very proud of his chlorine heritage. It's like, there is no mistake when my birthing was made. Or something like that. It is getting stupid late hours, so I'm probably even more stupid than usual. Yeah, you're an OG chlorine baby. Congratulations! Okay, let me just get the eyeballs a bit. I kind of wish I could keep drawing, but at the same time, it is stupid late for me too. It's getting very close to very, very stupid late, and that is not good. Wait, is this thing on the symmetry tool again? No, no symmetry tool this time. Sometimes humanity is weird, and sometimes one must question humanity to wonder how far we have gone before, I don't know, I guess karmic retribution decides to fuck us over. Oh, you think we're getting progressively stupider as a race and you wouldn't be surprised if cats take over? I mean, cats are pretty, you know, how do I put this? They have attitude, and they do not like it when the humans try to do things that are not on its terms. The cat has its own terms of service, and within said terms of service, it says right there, the cat must be pet on terms of the cat. And if you dare to pet the cat while the cat doesn't want pets, you will get the scratchies. Adra, no. Adra, please. Please don't pat my head. My head is not for papping. My head is just there to tempt people to pat it. Oh, almost time for your drive home? Okay, drive safely, Bap. I don't know. For some reason, my brain is just thinking about raccoons. I guess if you do see a raccoon, just wave hi to it and hopefully it doesn't bother you on your trip home. Oh, cats develop meows. Speak to us. And they don't live with you. You will live under them. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're essentially the bitches to the cats, and it's only a matter of time before the cats become our overlords. It just starts with like them being in our house. Us thinking that, oh yes, they live in our house, but it's the other way around. The hat says now belongs to them because they own the human, which is you. Meaning all property of the human belongs to the cat. And once they are able to develop more intelligent thoughts, they will one day surpass the humans and I guess and I don't know, force the humans to pet them, do whatever the cat wants them to, probably take out its poop for them. Oh, you saw a raccoon in the trash? Okay, say hi to that raccoon for me. But also, if the raccoon's gonna attack you, probably don't stay too close to him. Oh, if you don't wake up on time, they jump on you. It doesn't mean they're hungry, they just want to make sure our lazy asses aren't dead. Aw, how sweet of them. That sounds like a wonderful kitty. But at the same time, the cat is pretty picky. And needy. And they will also destroy your shit unless you take care of them. It's like you ignored me for too long, so I decided to take care of myself by scratching your walls. No. Then again, the cat guardian, yes. They're good beans, but at the same time, they are very sassy, questionable beans. Oh. Ah, yes. I guess that's one way to try to compare them. It's like they are just like these ones. Those are not cats. They are like cats. They are not like cats. They definitely are like cats. They are needy, and they will destroy my shit if I don't take good care of them. Well, I mean, did you expect any less if you were being garbage to them? Of course they'll try to destroy your shit, baby. I mean, if they're reasonable, they won't. Unlike cats, they'll destroy your shit regardless. It's like, ta-da! I made a nice nest out of your broken shit. Well, it wasn't broken beforehand. Probably should take better care of me then. There you go. 2 dots. Okay, where does these dots go again? Oh, is it the edge? Okay, 2 on the edges. Okay. Okay, 1 right there, 1 down. 1 over the side. And 1 going down again. Yeah. Okay, now I just have to grab the funny looking colors. But I kinda should call it quits soon now. Like, I mean, I already said that already, but sooner? Like a ticking time bomb is like, hi, it's me. I'm encroaching upon your property. And if you don't leave right now, I will go boom boom. It's like, oh. Okay. Right here. Right here. Big boom boom. Oh yeah. I guess in the meantime, I should probably, grab... Aw, that's not really a nice looking color though. I wanna get a nice looking eye color. Okay, never mind. That doesn't have... Wait, where did the eye color go then? Definitely colored an eyeball at some point. There is one. Oh, but it's not blue. At least not very blue. Okay, I guess I'll just leave a dot right here for the eye color. Right there. Oh, it's so tiny. Bigger. Okay, I guess in the meantime I should probably also get the color for the outlines as well. Whatever the outline usually is. Where did I put my folders? Should be right over here. Okay, what color is the blue supposed to be? Blue. Blue. Woke. 001650. Okay. Here you go. I want this color. There you go. Yes, save that. And now I should have reference of the colors for whenever I'm gonna need it. Okay, turn you off, turn the eyes on, grab this color, I guess. Wait, that's really where it go? I guess that is where I kept my eyes. Okay. I don't need you, but I do need you. Yeah, I should probably end it soon because I do need to take a little bit of time to go deal with my Genshin bullshit, and by that I mean I need to go deal with the weekly bosses and kick all of their asses. On the off chance I get a prototype, which I don't need. I don't know, for some reason I just like collecting prototype. I don't really use them that often. And the only weapons that I really honestly use is the Crescent Pike whenever I want a DPS stabby unit. And a Noma, but I don't really use Jean that often, and my Ayaka doesn't really need the sword anymore because she has her signature. I mean, I did have an Iron Sting, but then they had the event weapon, and I also got the Sipho Smite. So they all kind of do the exact same thing, so I essentially have 3 versions of the same sword with slightly different buffs. Oh yeah, Noel's sword. The big chunkus thingy. I already forgot his name. I think I have a couple of those, but yeah, I don't really need it because I have Ito's sword now. Kinda sucks. It's like, I went to invest in this sword and now there's another sword that is better than him? For my DPS Noel? Yes. Damn it. I guess there's no harm in stockpiling random billets for no reason. It's like, one day I'll need to use them. But not today. I have too many event weapons. Look at all of them. I don't even have to use some of them. Like this funny stick with the bird on it. He's a nice funny stick with the bird on it though. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I kind of wonder what my chatting habits is while streaming. When it comes to, like, right now I'm not even doing anything. I'm just talking. Which is weird. It's like, do I normally talk when I don't need to do a thing? And is that the secret to how my RAM sticks work in my brain? Like, I guess I find it hard to think when I'm not trying to think and do things at the same time? Weird. Either I have to adapt to doing multitasking at the same time, or I just have to, you know, slowly gather what my thought patterns are, and in order to do that, and then something, and now I'm just leaking brain cells at this rate. I'm leaking more brain cells than usual. Yeah. Huh. So normally I just talk about what is on my screen. But then that doesn't really sound very engaging now that I think about it. Or just end up ranting or just going off the deep end. But it also means I'm doing nothing. Except talking. Which isn't bad. I guess it's kind of like a podcast. But a podcast of a gremlin talking to themselves in the corner. While also going slowly insane as the time passes. But you look at that. I could talk just fine. And make some commentary. For, I would assume I could probably go for at least an hour. Oh yeah, that is true. I also forgot the part where I usually stream for long hours and periods. But because I do that, that means it's probably less like going to insanity. Essentially, yes, Atra. You will go insane if you try to talk for this long. And my mouth feels dry. I need water. Okay. How do I try to express what I'm thinking? Okay, if I was doing nothing, I should essentially be able to talk on end, but eventually I'm gonna run out of things to say, which is kind of weird because usually you can have infinite topics to discuss about, but its infinite possibilities is very dependent on your ability to eloquently describe what you're thinking on top of how well you can describe it for long periods of time. But also, you got like 2 different kinds of content creators. You got the ones that tell you what the thing is, in a very quick and simple format, which is actually quite preferable, or the guy who keeps going on and on for the next 1 hour to explain one concept. It's like, bruh, how did you talk for an hour about this thing? Magic? How much of this is filler content? Magic? That's not an actual reasoning? I lost my brain cells editing for the next hour? Well, you should go get going? Okay, thanks for stopping by, Demonic. You'll be free. I should probably go find a house before I always blame magic. I don't know, for some reason my go-to blame for anything is magic. Which is kind of weird because sometimes magic isn't real. Unless you ask somebody and they go like, no, magic is real. It's like, I don't know, man. Sure doesn't feel like it. It is real. You just don't believe in it hard enough. Sure. You know what? I guess I could be lazy and just go to Rin's place. Rin is probably idling right now, but that's fine. Rin makes very nice art as well. Very nice stuff. They know how to live 2D rig, which is nice as well. And yeah, that seems like pretty alright. Yeah. There you go. You can go over there. I'm gonna go take a slinky slink. What? Rin, you're gonna have people dropping in your stream. Okay? Wait, why does my bot not work anymore? Raid? Oh, okay, give me a second. I need to fix my bot first. Bot, get your ass over here. Why are you not doing your job? I mean, technically I could probably fix the bot off stream, but then I'm gonna forget. So I should probably do it right now. Bot, look at me. Look at me in the eye. Why are you not doing your job? Come here. Okay, raid. Raid, start raid. Raid, wait, login user? This will allow you to start raid to the login user that is specified in the text above. Variables are supported. Okay, your variable is a raw input, okay? It is raw, like meat that you found in the middle of the forest and you gutted freshly from the corpse or something. Okay, there you go. Set raid, global set raid target to value input. Something, wait, did I put this in the right order? Okay, how about this? I'll just delete everything else, okay? Now can you kindly start raid as you should be and just let me do the thing? Set raid target, set raid target. Get info from target, put that in my notepad thing. Okay, I think I fixed it. There we go. It works now. I don't like it when streamer bot updates things and doesn't do the thing as that it was intended for. I like using the message thing because it's just like, you know, it works. But apparently it doesn't want to work anymore. Okay, there you go. You will be sent over to Rin. Rin is just idling in chat, and also drawing. Very nice draws. I'm gonna go take a slink and I'm gonna go beat up some people in Genshin now. Okay? Anyways, thanks for stopping by. And thank you, Lofi, for dropping the peoples. And I'm just gonna go now, okay? You all take care. Have a good snoo snoo.